Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a rainy, cold day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we stumble and bumble our way through Path of Exile 2. Finally, Act 2. After 4 times, maybe 5 characters total of playing this game, I will reach I don't even know if they developed it, frankly. I don't even know if it's ever been made. I don't know if anybody's ever gotten to Act 2, but I'll be there. So, pretty excited about it. Just constant reminder about Act 2 is annoying. I didn't know that there was like a placeholder where you could just change the title. That's pretty good. Let me play some music for you guys. I like starting with this one lately. Yeah. How was the wedding? It was incredible.
Oh, that's funny.
Funny Buddy 5 on the 5. Thank you very much. Thank you. 5 gifted subs to 5 lucky viewers. Thank you for your support. Hi guys, it's Saturday. Is it Saturday? Is it Saturday? What day is it? Is it Saturday? It's Saturday! Guys, I am not complaining. I'm just like,
oh, that's funny.
Blizz King 500! 5 on the 5! Thank you, big man. I am like, a lot of my friends are starting winter break and the teaching side of things in America. It's getting close to Christmas. It's beginning. I found out my favorite Santa song or whatever. It's definitely this one. I feel like this is the GOAT. Although I got 2, but this one's this one. I love Santa Baby.
Oh, that's funny.
Whoa, brother. Okay, wait. If Christmas and Hollis counts, that's my favorite. Thank you very much, Beltstick. No Mariah Carey. Give me Santa Baby. Thank you. Okay, so, guys, basically, it's awesome that we have the winter holidays rapidly approaching. I hope all of you are getting nice and chilly if it's that part of the world, and you can start feeling the festive cheer. This is the time of giving, and I'm going to give you guys some great streams for the next 2 weeks.
Subscribe.
And you know what? I quite like the entire winter holiday. It stems from being kind of fat. That's where it started, where I always felt like I felt safer in like jackets and sweaters. And then as I've gotten older through my late teens and 20s and 30s and 40, I've always felt like I enjoy giving gifts, and I like seeing the tree and the smells and the eggnogs and things. Pete, we're in Japan for our honeymoon. Go out for a drink so we can buy you one. All right, see you guys later. Honey, I'm going to get a drink. I'm afraid I can't do that. I would love to. I would love to go out and get a few drinks on a Saturday night, but I can't. I'm sorry, dude. I got work to do. I've got some PoE to knock down. I'm looking forward to it. And plus, it's kind of like, it's freezing outside and it's raining. I'm canceling the walk and talk tomorrow because it's like 100% chance of rain. And basically what I've been finding out on this particular day is jet lag is kicking my ass. something fierce. It's kicking me around the entire apartment. Bro, it's raining, but we're making the best of it. Yeah, no fucking shit. You're getting married and having a honeymoon in Japan. That is making the best of it. After rain, there will be a rainbow. That's incredible. Congratulations. But I ain't coming out for a drink. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Do you know that I just went to England for 8 days? I might need a liver transplant and whatever the organs that digest all of the food that they got. So I'm on a bit of a jet lag issue, but it's not, I don't know if it's really from, okay, wait, let me get this off. Thank you, Santa Baby. That was a great track. I don't know if it's 100% the plane stuff. I think it also might be just the newborn, which is awesome. But guys, I'm waking up like last night, go to bed 4 a.m., wake up 6, take care of Akachan. Okay. That's baby in Japanese. Then like stay awake for a while. I'm trying to do more around the house. I'm doing dad stuff. I'm cleaning things. I'm mopping things. And then I'll stay awake for a bit. Then I'll sleep during the middle of the day after I do my paperworks. Then I'll wake up and it's still the kid's just so cute. He's so cute. Today he has this shirt on. Well, it's like a onesie. And it says hot dog on it. And then it says something like healthy and delicious. And it's got this cool little cartoon hot dog. I don't know where she got it, but I love that. Chamomile tea before bed. Not sleeping and going to bathroom all night. Best combo. I didn't know that was a thing. He has been struggling to sleep. I think that 5 months has been kind of a big change. And so you add that in. So I know that I always look kind of disheveled and disgusting. Big Crush. What up, boss man? Arigato. Almost a level 6 hype train to start the tray. Dude, you guys have been putting a lot of presents under my tree. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you. It's been pretty cool. Like I've loved seeing him and hanging out with him, but oh baby. I'm fighting through it. I'm actually glad you're back. I was finally able to nap again during your stream. Oh, so, not the random clown music. No! $300 tracks. I have 283 tracks. That's pretty crazy. Not a fan of that bullshit. Thank you guys for the hype train. Random. I see AI is getting there. Maybe so. Wow, he's so cute, not acting humble. Did I? Yeah, fuck it. I'm the best. So what do we got today? We've got Path of Exile 2. Now, I was supposed to do 2 hours of like PoE 2 yesterday and 2 hours of PoE 2 today. That was my sponsored segment. I ended up playing the game for like 6 hours yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I think this is the best state the game's ever been in. It's also coincidentally the most knowledge I've ever had in the game. Damn, that's the chat you read? Of course, I read all chats. I just replied to the ones that confuse me. And I think this game it's really coming together. The Druid's been a lot of fun. I only played one aspect of it, and I've been kicking ass. That was pretty cool. So we're going to do Act 2 finally today. I don't know if I can do more than 2 hours. I wouldn't mind, but I'm glad that they sponsored the stream, and it felt really cool to be like an ambassador of an awesome franchise and an awesome game. And that's not even sponsored talk speaking. It's just me being like genuinely thankful that like games that I think are awesome are the ones that we get offered to be played. Like that's like a dream come true. Okay, so we got a couple of other chats I'm reading here. Did you watch the Game Awards? No, but I will do my own Game Awards, which I do every year.
Me happy.
And but I was talking to Connor while we were in the UK, And I think I'm just going to straight steal his idea because he was like, you should do a Game Awards show. And I was like, excuse me? I have done a Game Awards show every year for 5 years. Where have you been? And then he was like, oh, okay, I never watched it. And I was like, that didn't need to be said. And then he said, one of the things that I did this year was all of my categories had games that were from like the entire year that I played, not just this, like the game. And then I was thinking, first of all, that's a great idea. Like, so my game of the year could be Comic Zone or Best Retro Game. Like, I think that's a really smart way to do about it. And then I was thinking back, there might be a VOD somewhere. But ever since I was in middle school, it started when I was around 11 or 12, on December 31st, I woke up really early in the morning, because we don't usually have school on that day. And I would get all of my jewel cases, my cartridges, everything. I would lay them all out, and I would play like the first 10 minutes of every game that I played this year so that I could be thankful of all the games that I played. And that's something I did before streaming existed. I just, it was like my on the spectrum kind of thing. I was like focused very much so on like being thankful about games. And it was fun to revisit all of the games that I played or was able to buy that year. So I'm trying to think if our award show was similar. I don't think it was. Does anyone know what song was playing? This one? You rely too much on your magic. Final Fantasy X battle theme. Ichapu. This one's going to overtime. I don't know what he says. This is FFX. FFX. There's a great track. You still get that wrong? Yes. Wait, no, I don't. You rely too much on your magics. Is that what it is? I know he says when you kill somebody, he goes, farewell. You place too much trust in your magics. I got the word magics right, and you. Honestly. Live and let live. I hate that one. Freya, you've just gone down to rank number 6 on Mod of the Year rankings. Live and let live. Iguya. What are some other, but like, okay, this is my cornucopia, Fruit of the Looms, Bernstein Bears, Berenstein Bears. This is my headcanon is that when the original game came out on the PS2, the character barks that they had, where they would say things during combat when you switch the characters, it happened, they sometimes repeated lines. But in the remaster edition, after you hear it the first time, they never do it again. Unless it's the final hit. See ya! I know he says that too. But that's what I feel. Anyway, this is the second best battle theme ever made. Second best of the Final Fantasies. The best battle theme, of course, is... What's wrong with that, Kurokin? This is Suika. You don't like Suika music? I went to the Mario bar. I'm pretty sure Ken was there with me. And I have a picture of me pointing in this sweater. The top score in the history of Suika game was 3569. They still can't beat me. Thousands of people go there and they have Suika running 24/7 and they're still 1 point short. It's beautiful. Here, I'll bring you guys back. There you go. Coordinating that picture was a pain. I know, Max, you took 14 of them. God, I should replay Final Fantasy X. Yeah, this song's great. What a great track. All right. What else do I got to tell you guys? Xander Grenades are overrated, and that Nepo baby star player of theirs, don't get me started. You know what we should do? I would love to someday have a Pardon the Interruption. It's a famous sports show where it's me and another guy debating the Xanark and Abes on the ticker. And we get we've got to collect 15 different topics of of sports related incidents in video games. And have the American Dreams are going to win the pennant over the Taipei Megastars or whatever in Super Baseball 2020. Not after that trade they made. They were using illegal implants. Or remember when we had the Blitzball chat command game? No. I'm glad it's gone. I still listen to Around the Horn every day. Every day. Every day I still play that. And I still think that would be a fun, little segment where we discuss Nepo baby, Xanark and Abe's bullshit. And that the Besaid Aurochs are going to finish bottom of the table again. And there has to be, some sort of an illegal tampering rule that they got a guy from, no spoilers. Wait, this is just a talk. Where's the walk? Brother, fucking hell, man. I'm 42. It's freezing outside. It's 7:50 in the evening. There's people celebrating their honeymoons. Can a brother play some games? Have you seen the state of Twitch lately? Should I walk around and just start pointing at people and saying, what are those? And just start stealing and being awful? No, I want to play some games. I'm bringing Twitch back to what's great. Okay. This is where Twitch made its bones. This is where communities started. This is where fun happens. Right here in this studio. You steal my money every month. That's fine. It's the only theft I'll do. You complain when it's hot. Now you complain when it's cold. Fair enough. Actually, you kind of got me there. Make Twitch great again. I'm going to do it. A purple hat with MTGA. Yo, just be you. That's fun. Exactly, Frankie Cat 666. Thank you. When 666 isn't telling me I'm doing the right thing, what's going on in the world? All right. Okay. I'm not going to make a MAGA hat that says, make Anusol great again. Because Anusol was never bad. It's always been great. Okay? If you find me a time in history where Anusol wasn't helpful, then we'll make the hat. Pete, if you're not terrorizing the public and making the entire internet hate you, what's even the point? For legal reasons, this is a joke. I want you guys to understand that this is a horrific thing I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
Thank you. But it reminded, I heard a song, it was like, My Eyes Have Seen the Glory or whatever like that. And it reminded me, I like a bolt of lightning. I can't believe that when this must have been 37 years ago, 34 years ago, I had 2 different songs completely memorized as a 5 and 6-year-old. One was My Eyes Have Seen the Glory of the Burning of the School. Not even going to finish the rest of it. And not only that, I remember every single lyric like it was yesterday. That's crazy. The other one was On Top of Old Smoky, all covered with blood. And I reached out to some friends of mine from that generation, and it was like every single friend from that childhood era, no matter where they were at in the United States, knew those two songs. Way before there was like school violence, all before that stuff. But I was like, wow, that stuff's been in my head, like somewhere in the deep coffers of my brain for like, and usually every school had a like a school song, and mine was called Hawker. That was our middle school, and we'd say, Hawker, Hawker, how we hate you. Hawker, Hawker, how we hate you. Oh, how we hate whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile has no fuel. And Joker got away. Hey! Wow. The point of this anecdote, well, there is none. There is like lost a wheel. That's what it was.
Hey Pete, there was an old guy who took suppositories as a medication. One time he went to a restaurant with his wife. She said, "What is a suppository doing in your ear?" The old man says, "Oh. Now I know where my hearing aids are."
Okay. There you go. You know, they say our earliest memories will stay with us the longest and our strongest. I can vividly remember the layout of my childhood home and elementary school, despite not seeing them in over 20 years. Wait, Loon Cat, you're from Missouri and you're born in 85. Do you remember those songs? Or are you just going to tell me you've never heard of them? That's fine. I was born in Springfield. You do remember those songs. Thank you. Thank you. I grew up in Springfield, Missouri. I learned those songs at Delaware Elementary School. I remember this. And like, it's just, and I was thinking, I think someone brought it up to me in like a group chat. North of KC here. Damn, it's crazy. And now, you know, instead, what kids are going to remember like 30 years, like some kid is going to be streaming on the next future VR of Twitch or whatever it's called. And they're just going to randomly be talking about their intro as they're like doing Cyberpunk. It's not even, it's going to be like 6-7. They'll be like, oh, dude, remember when we did 6-7? So first of all, I know the entire verse to two very awful songs. They know two numbers. The other one they might randomly just be like, Chicken Jockey, just for like random bullshit. And you're like, come on, really? And that's pathetic. I know way cooler shit than that. So I guess that's just the way it goes, man. We all have our little memories. Also, okay, here's another thing that Ian and I were talking. Damn, getting real, Lunk. Here's one more for you. Here's one more. See, look, he was born in New Jersey. He remembers them. I'm telling you, it was like things went viral in America somehow without the internet. It was crazy. So the other one that I remember is in the great Christmas classic, Home Alone. There's a scene where he orders pizza and he uses a TV so that he can get the pizza for free by fake shooting everywhere. And there's a famous line that the guy says about the money. Anybody from my generation will always remember when he says, "Keep the change, you filthy animal." Everybody knows this. It's the most iconic line from the movie. Everyone knows it. Ian and I were talking about how, like, anybody from the age of 25 and younger, even though I still say it for fun when I'm, like, getting my receipt or I'm leaving a tip or whatever, like, there's going to be a large majority of the people who have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. It makes no sense. Keep the change. Ugh, Buzz, your girlfriend. Woof. Yes, that's another one. But like, keep the change, you filthy animal. That was said on playgrounds, in classrooms, at lunch tables. all over the world. When I worked in retail, that was my favorite reply, even though legally here we can't. It's a great, I always catch my Seinfeld references. Thank you. Thank you. I average about 1.5 Seinfeld references a stream. Depends on the day. But it's a Festivus for the rest of us, of course. It's woof like a dog. But yeah, man, I was waxing nostalgic today on this fine Christmas day and thinking back to all the things that I just, sometimes when you're older, you have these, your brain fires these synapses of like memories long forgotten or the airing of grievances. I think you guys do this every stream. Not even a new thing for us here. That's all this, you guys come in here and say, oh, werewolf, blah. Did he say funky butt loving? That's another good, and I always do the one from The Sandlot where I go, forever, forever. The internet and email existed in the 90s. Yeah, maybe in the bougie areas. That shit didn't get to like real cool places till like 99, man. That was like, we didn't get computers in Kansas City. Hey, you guys, Goonies, of course. That's a big one. Huge one. Baby Ruth. I didn't get movies because poor. Well, I mean, I rented movies. I was kind of like, how did it spread? We all had but one landline out. Parents controlled. I forgot about that. You know, back in the day when I wanted to make a phone call, which no one does anymore, which is fine. Everyone texts, which is totally cool. Lots of like, you do like all the texting and all the fun stuff. But the old days, you would have to ask your mom because your dad would just say no. And my dad wasn't there. But you'd have to ask your mom, can I make a long distance call to my friend? Which is like 1 block away. But you would have to, you'd ring them up and you'd have to hit the area code and you'd have to hit all the buttons. Star 69, if you remember that. Star 69 was useful. I had a rotary phone. I used a rotary phone until I was 6. Yeah, that shit could get expensive. It was expensive. Which one was the one? There was a number. So we had caller ID that came out where it had like a little liquid crystal display, an LCD screen near your phone that would say the person calling. You could hit a star number to block your number. Was it star 67? Okay. Oh, star 73? That's crazy. I thought it was, I mean, I don't know. Man, this chat is old as fuck. Yeah, man. Listen to this. I was talking to my friend who has a daughter who is 13. He's coming to visit next week. I said, when my son is 13, not your daughter will obviously be 26. He said, yes. And I say, and in 13 years, he said, I will be dead. No, you won't. You're not going to be dead. But the fact that I'll be 55 by the time my son is 13 is crazy. The time that my son is 20, where I can finally build my Herman Miller Eames chair study, I'll be 62. 62. And then I'll finally be like, we all unks here, buddy. Wow. You just had a kid too old. I know. I'm going to be one of the guys, the old men. So I'm too young to be here. That's not true. I play young games. I'm hip. I'm cool. I know like all the cool new music and stuff. This is the very first track that appeared. I've never heard this song in my life. This is from Bad Bunny. This is Bad Bunny. It's called DTMF. It was the first. I was like, that's the newest thing I know. Let's go back to Ninja Turtles music. So, other than that, guys, you're right. I got Jose Canseco bat. Please tell me you didn't spend money on this. I had no Jose Canseco bats. I had a Ken Griffey Jr. baseball glove, though. I'm so annoyed that the internet bullied Bibi No Moolah into quitting music. Is that true, guys? Is this actually happening? Or is this like retirement? I can't tell because I don't follow socials. He's on hiatus. I'll tell you what. It like I'm extremely thankful that I can look at a camera and make a funny couple of 6-7 jokes and somehow make an unearnable income so that I can provide for my family and play video games for a living. This is not lost on me at all. 300 bits. You know, so we have to wait for Geralt to speak, though.
Batman Smells goes back 70s.
It does. But it does actually go back pretty far. The thing that is crazy is if you have a social presence online, how much it fucking sucks to read negative things about you all the time. And that's so annoying. It's like, it's actually, it does have a massive mental impact, which is why I'm very thankful I don't read it. Dude, that is not possible. I am a human being and I'm just checking my mod logs. So it's like, it's what's on this t-shirt, but like, I'll show you in a minute. It's just one of those things where I've gotten a lot more used to it, but it does suck. And I can imagine if you not even me, but if you extrapolate fame or social media that you use in your job to make your money, and then you're unleashing a torrent of opinions back at you, that can be, I feel that can be very devastating for the psyche. It's like when I was an English teacher, no one really, I mean, if I had a bad lesson, I cared and it hurt the students. But ultimately, in the course of a year, you teach 55 lessons and per different class or whatever. And you're like, okay, as long as I can make 90% of these decent and good, you're going to get mostly like good feedback. No one's going to talk shit to you. It's done. I don't think Twitch is worse. I think Twitch is actually pretty good because, I mean, I say that in this community aspect. Like, I'm very lucky that we have a lot of good humor, good cheer, holiday fun. This is very like a nice balance of awesome shit. But if I like made music or something I cared about and released it online, and then, I mean, I already had a Hebby say, please ban me so I don't have to listen to this tone-deaf loser. And he purports to like the channel. Like, I saw the message. It was like auto-blocked and then the mod still timed him out. But I still saw it. I still saw it in real time. I didn't say loser. It's close enough. The other thing I noticed was that you also said, like, can you just lay off me? In the Discord, someone said, I enjoyed your 5 hearts under one roof. And you're like, actually, he copied Paul. Dude, the game is a viral smash hit. I don't even know if I knew Paul played it. I know that Paul has a monthly Riz game. What are you going to blame me for next? I copied someone for playing Mario Brothers? Let me tell you another thing. There's nothing new under the sun. All of these ideas, unoriginal. They've already been done and made 100 times before. Nothing's new. I did copy you, actually, Space Samurai, for playing Final Fantasy. Leave Peter alone, you bastards. Okay. I can't do Britney impersonations anymore. I used to be able to do that one pretty frequently. That's a sad one to lose. I always enjoyed doing that one. Like, we throw that out like every 2 or 3 months. Are you crying? No. Okay, hey Pete, how's dad life? Mine is just over 1, and it's getting more fun. Lots to look forward to. This is actually where we have our little downturn, the 5 months. It's been fun, but he is crying a lot. And he's learned that if I walk away and he cries, I'll just go back to him. So now he's just all crocodile tears. It's all right, Captain Proton. I appreciate it. Ugh.
Just how good my jokes on asthma are. They're breathtaking.
There you go. They are breathtaking. All right. He's spinning another record. All right, guys. What else did I want to tell you? Wow, that was a quick 30 minutes of just random talk. Really nothing new added to that. What else is new? Let's get our stuff in. Please don't ban me. I find you cover a unique and first of all, there's no way unless this turns real dark. You're complimenting me. I find you cover a unique and highly positive perspective on various aspects of modern society. Be strong. Champion those crocketeers. I will go back to lurk. What kind of community do you think we have here? I'm not going to ban you for a compliment. Now, if Hebby was a mod, he might. Damn. Must be from an Onigiri stream. That's a good point. I also was watching, Mouse today, and she was playing Warframe. And she was like opening up her like gifts that her viewers had sent her. And she's still playing it. Okay. Well, I saw Pixel Dragon, who's a longtime member of this community. I didn't see what they sent her, but I was like, yeah, I know that name. I know that name. Yeah, everyone's in Warframe now, and I think you're going next. No, I'm not. I'm not a Warframer. Not yet. All right, it's What? We don't start with Scrandle. We start with Gamedle. First off, if you've never played this before, this is not Double Dragon, but I think it might be. It looks like Double Dragon. Could be 2. Bang! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Easy operation.
Dude, that was like instantaneous when I aim with the miscellaneous. Ask me, ask what? Why I'm the strangest. That's a Tech 9 lyric. Camera's blocking the art. It's fine. I'll get there. I'll get there in a minute. Dude, that was a great game. You know what? Maybe we should do Double Dragon on one of these retro runbacks. That was such a... I cannot believe I got that within 0.2 seconds. It's because I opened the stream with my Jingle Bells, Batman smells, and all my cool, awesome, like, retro thinking stuff. It put me in the right mind frame. Can we do Suikoden? Maybe. Dude, Double Dragon 2. What a game. If you've never played Gamedle, it's a series of game quiz stuff. If you know the answer, awesome. Keep it to yourself. Please refrain from guessing unless I ask, and I will. Okay. But that was Omega Fast NES cover rip. Was the recent Double Dragon game no good? All right, let's go to artwork. Uh-oh. This looks like a... This is not a... Oh my God, it's Pikachu! I don't know. Is this actually Pikachu? Final Fight's also great. This could be Call of Duty. All right, I think this is, we're going to call it Majestic. Nope, we're going to call it, that ain't no Pokemon up there. It looks kind of Smurf-like. I'm going to say it's the Smurfs. Okay. We've got a pink, magenta-haired Bugs. It's a popular game. People get this in 3 average. What's up, Godfoot? Yo, Pete, what's going on, mate? It's been a while. How are you and the family doing? We're good. He's great. 5 months old. Just got back from England. I was there for a week, so he didn't miss much. It's great to have you here, buddy. Fruits of Grisaya. What the helly? What up? What up? I have no idea what this is. I'm going to go with what Rain Crab says, and it's called Atomic Crops, and let's see if... Well done. Never heard of it. Very good. If I'm totally lost like that, I'm cool with it. Let me see if I can show you guys his cool little t-shirt. Hold on, let me ask Yuki. Nope. Yuki rightly said no because he's already on his schedule, and I went into the living room and I said, "Hey, Yuki," and she's holding him on the couch going back and forth, and he's going to bed. He might wake up later so I can show you guys, but I doubt it, but I'll take a picture. All right, character. I know this. This is Scotland Yard, who did nothing to help me during my robbery. It could be Lord Broad. I think it's actually our ghost. Never mind. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't play these games anymore. It's not Siegfried. Sledge from, is it Jinxie? Oh, it is Sledge. Damn. Well done. Chat's kicking ass. All right. Minigun, laser gun, no stealth, arena combat. Minigun, laser gun, no stealth, arena combat. I'm walking around with a mini. I'm walking around with a laser. Unreal Tournament? No reloading, ancient runes, armor pickups, fast movement. Okay. Is there a laser gun in Quake? I feel like the ancient ruins. Oh, fuck. Quake champions. Health pickups, boss encounters, circle strafing, rocket launcher. I almost feel like I can. I feel like I played this game on the 360 or PS4, and it's cartoony and you jump around, and I can almost remember the name. And it was like, it was fun, and it was very cartoony. It was like a sports shooting game. I actually quite liked that game. No. It was like a third person. Well. It wasn't, it was multiplayer. No, it was like cartoon based. Bulletstorm? It might have been Bulletstorm. It was popular for a while with everybody. No. I feel like the shooting was, there was like different character classes, and you could move around this 3D world, and you had to like, fuck it. Monday Night Combat. Thank you. That was the game. Monday Night Combat. Not even on here. That game was fun, dude. Monday Night Combat was like, for a minute there, that game was peak. If that game had been released when, like, in the past 2 years, and it kind of like popped off on Twitch, I could have seen that doing numbers. Dude, that game was so sick. Okay. Health pickups, boss encounters, rocket launcher, enemy chaser, arena combat. I'm going to go with Armored Core 5. Egyptian temples, headless kamikaze, cannonball monsters. What the fuck?
You subscribe. Me
Serious Sam 2. We're on the right track. Which one?
Hey Pete,
Yeah.
fun fact, did you know the Keep You Change You Filthy Animal movie in Home Alone is totally fabricated for the movie and doesn't exist in real life?
I did. It was kind of a nice little early bit of trivia. But thank you for sharing to those who didn't. Nice trailer. This game was so fun. You know what?
subscribe. Me happy.
This kind of holds up super well. I can easily imagine this being like a popular low poly game, which is becoming all the trend right now. Still good. Still, let's do that for a retro run back. All right, let's go with Path of Exile 2. Okay, everything was wrong. So let's narrow that down to like something from 2011. Let's go with Dead Rising 2. Okay, a little bit newer. Let's try something from 2018. Fallout 76. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Madden 2016. It's probably first person. What's an FPS that came out between 2011 and 2014? Titanfall 2? I've never seen...
Here is part 1 of the old one, too.
You fucking legend. I've never seen skulls dance across the screen. I've never seen that. This is our destiny. I give up. The foot's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. The skulls was kind of sick. I don't know, guys. This is the worst one we've... Give me one clue. That's the only one we knew! BioShock? All right, we'll go BioShock. A first-person single-player game that came out in 2012. Far Cry 4. That's... Fuck it. This is the worst we've ever done.
Part 2 is, big funny. I wish the best for you and your family for the holidays. Also, Chad, my best wishes for all of you.
What's so funny about that? That's nice. That's friendly. That's what we need in the world today. Just Godfoot doing Godfoot things, being kind and generous and thoughtful. Thank you, brother. I very much appreciate it. Best wishes to you and a happy holidays to everyone watching and around the world. Hope you guys are feeling good. I'm going to go amnesia so I can forget this. This is the worst. Okay, I'm going to Donkey Kong 3. What the hell? What is this? Isn't this like a Wii game? Isn't this like, I remember this was like the very first Wii game ever. Switch. Wow. Surgeon Simulator 2013, a YouTuber game? I should try it. That was ugly and stupid. Thankfully, Godfoot saved us from the worst of it. Oh my God. Happy holiday every day. Happy holidays, everyone. Mad respect to all of you. This is true. Whether you guys are going through an uptick in your life or things are not exactly where you want them to be, this is a time where you can take solace in the fact that we as a community are here for each other, to have some fun and enjoy each other's company. Now, that being said, if you spoil my Scrandles or my VG Bandles, you're banned forever. So don't put coal in your stocking or under your Christmas tree and watch a master at work.
Okay.
I'm getting Mega Man. I'm getting Castlevania. None of these three, though. It's none of those. That's so tough. And it's not an NES game. It's Earthbound Sanctuary. Okay, it is Super Nintendo. Thinking like Gradius? No. It's got an RPG sound to it, doesn't it? That's tough. I'm trying to think of an RPG. Oh, fuck. I don't know. It also could be Super Mario World. No. Okay. Star Fox? Macbeth? Oh!
Okay.
Oh! Oh! Beat the par. That's a birdie. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back. We're do a barrel roll. Totaling data. That was tough. That was super tough. What was the final line? That's pretty good though, guys. Let's hear the actual. That sounds way different. That's what made it so tough, was because it was deconstructed in a unique way. Dude, you know, that's the quietest I've ever been. I was really locking in. I went through like I was like Castlevania, and then I was really quiet, and then I kind of just pulled that. And that's I'm pretty proud of that one. Boy, that was tough. All right, time to scram. Damn. All right, so we've got pies, Scotch pie, macaroni pie, donor pie, price for one, or a double cheese bacon burger? I'll go burger. Oh, wait, this is the actual, fuck, I thought that was my votes. Okay, wait. Steak, pie, mash in gravy, who was my best friend in Final Fantasy XI, or barbecue chicken nachos. Normally, I feel nachos get an eternal buff just because it's one of my favorite foods. Nashville, South Carolina needs to work on their game, though. Although I feel like this cheese is better suited for like traveling to a stadium. Oh, God, look at that. That looks fucking banging. The Fleet Dog at Ebbsfleet United. Where the hell is Ebbsfleet? And that looks disgusting, by the way. That pizza is an abomination. Wait, Ebbsfleet United. They play tomorrow against Chelmsford. I love Ebbsfleet. Who are they? They're from Kent. They were built 79 years ago. Their capacity in seats is 2,000. And they're serving up the Fleet Dog like that? What's their team name? The Fleet. The Fleet. Notable former players not available. Okay, we're going the Fleet Dog. Okay. Jerk chicken or the duck boot? Okay, for fuck's sake, 32 pounds. 32 pounds for 67 ounces of craft beer. Versus an actually good dish. 32 pounds. I think jerk chicken is criminally underrated. Do you know what's crazy? Is I feel this gets penalized because it has cucumbers and shit on it. If you had just jerk chicken on all of this, it would be like 97%. But I kind of like the idea of and look at this guy's forearm. Oh, olive oil. What is it, Popeye? I am what I am on account of I drink me duck boot.
I called my wife and told her that I'll pick up pizza and Coke on the way back from work.
Okay.
But it seems she was not happy. She still regrets letting me name the kids.
Okay. Duck boot or jerk chicken? How many ounces are in a pint? 30? I need to know that information. 16 ounces in a pint? Ah, fuck it. Duck boot. I'm not even going to look at this garbage. Give me the one that looks barely better. Mango with tagine and chamoy or hash and load meal? I take it back. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I'm not a fan of mango with tagine. That's my fault. That's just me. That was a personal L. I like mango as like in just like I don't want to eat it as stadium food, I guess. And of course the Mass Effect music.
You subscribe me happy.
Give me the beer and the bread. That looks good. Thank you very much for subscribing, Spooky Lily. Burger and chips versus, oh, come on. The words buffalo chicken, and then you add in a fry. Get the fuck out of here. Pizza slice versus double cheeseburger. Honestly, not a bad looking slice. And my dad's favorite beer, the Silver Bullet. But that burger, here's the thing. 15 pounds, bad deal. This cheese does not look good. This is from Leicester. They should know better. But that's a good patty. Fucking Coors Light always ruins it. It's because there's so many beer snobs. You guys make me sick. It's like people will sit here and say, oh God, Coors Light's so disgusting. And then they're like, I only drink triple IPAs. Triple IPAs with notes of pistachio. I'm more of a stout man. Coffee? Stout? Yes, please. What is a goujon? I'm going to vote for this one because I like the word goujon. And it has sweet chili sauce. Although the pizza dog is appealing. What is there? These are both. What is a goujon? You. Duck boot got me. I should have gone with the mango. Yeah, that was all me. Banger track. You're telling me that when you had an RPG, JRPG fight song, and it starts like this, that's so nice. Yeah, I know the duck boot was a bad idea. But you're talking to a guy who ordered a 380-pound old-fashioned at a restaurant, okay? I don't know the value of things. I love it. What the fuck? How the hell did it cost $400? It didn't cost $400. It cost 380 pounds, which is like $600. And when the host who was paying for the meal, their friend said, excuse me, this is 380 pounds. I immediately picked up the menu again and said, actually, Miles, thank you for your recommendation. I'll have the yes, the 8-pound Heineken, please. Which, other than water, was the cheapest thing on the menu. It was a Macallan 25. Very good, sir. How does the waiter recommend that? I don't know. I don't know if it was awful. We haven't heard this one in a while. All right, everyone grab a drink, and if Rob is eating, I'll gift 10 subs. That was close. If Mouse says a curse word in the next 10 seconds, I'll gift 10 subs. What's her next?
Well, that's timed hold.
Safe! 2 for 2, baby. Bad timing. I mean, both of my timings the odds were in your favor. Like, the odds were in your favor. Like, if it was Rob eating and Mouse cursing, that could have been an easy 20 gifted subs. This is a fun game. Can we keep playing it? If High Tension Gaijin is speaking Japanese, I'm gonna gift 0.
無理無理。ちょっと、タイトルに戻る。今回負けた。
There you go. I tried my best. That was an easy one too. Moody Moody. He opened up with the Moody Moody. Impossible, impossible. Impossible, impossible. This is a fun game. This is a fun game. How many subs do I lose by guessing what my friends are doing? I don't want to play this anymore. I'll be broke because it's like all very, very close to just being unlucky. Rob's eating now? No, he's not. He's looking at stickers. So, see, he's looking at like a sticker. Or, there you go. He's still looking at karaoke cons. He's doing fun stuff. All right. So, we barely got through that. That was a great start to today's stream. Am I right or am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? Mouse just cursed. Hey, she had her chance. She had her chance and it's not on me, boss. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait. Oh, Christ. Hold on a minute. I got to update my titles. If there's anything else you guys want to chit chat about, now is your time. Well, not yet. Let me look up. I got to look back at like the, that's a banger. That's from Mother. Whoa, Mother. Here's let's find another good song for you dudes as I'm getting ready. I usually see you guys do the hamster wide vibe on this one. Guys, is there drops enabled for Path of Exile 2? I didn't know yesterday, but I thought I should ask. I can at least alert people. There is. Got it. All right. How you guys feeling today? I feel really good. I'm tired. Man, I understand that. It's a long work week. You've been out shopping. You've been trying to get the presents. You're stressed because of the weather. You got a lot of end of year projects you're trying to get done. I understand that. Are you going to hunt for a song to put on your playlist? No. I have 283 tracks. If I was going to add one, it would be, and they sat through my intro. That's true. That's true. If, let me see here. I'll add this one. Maybe we'll add Bust a Move to our video game playlist. And if it ever comes up randomly, we have like a cool moment.
Okay.
I love this track. It is a great one. I'm not randomly moving my mouth. I know all the words. If I was randomly moving my word, it's, oh well. All right, let's go. Let's go. So don't hang yourself with the celibate robe. Okay, dudes, it's time to finally reach into our destiny. Like, oh, fine. No, wait a minute. Don't do that yet. I gotta turn my background on. Background enabled, chroma key, yes. Flashbang. Hold on. I want to see. Look at that. We've actually gonna reach Pui 2. My highest character I ever got was Gronlor the Warrior. And we're so close to freaking Act 2. We're at the Manor Ramparts. I'm only here to talk about Rampart. Up. 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 All right, before we get into the video juego, I'm going to go grab a Coke Zero. I highly recommend that you guys start to buckle up, get some cool stuff. Now you see me, now you don't. And I'll be back in just like 2 seconds. And then we're gonna start our sponsored stream. We're gonna get comfy. And then after about 2 hours, I'll leave it up to you guys to say, do you want to keep seeing a little more Poe 2? Or do we want to jump into Donkey Kong Bonanza? Or just play some Mega Bonk, new maps, and stuff like that. But it's up to you guys today. We're going to be playing for at least a few hours. I'm looking to stream for 6 or 7 hours today. So let's have some fun, and I'll see you guys in just a few.
March!
All right, let's do it, boys. For those of you who have never played Path of Exile 2, it is an action RPG. It's freaking great. This is the best the game has ever been. It's in early access right now. It's continuously being updated. They just added the Druid class, which shapeshifts into 3 different beastos. It's got the werewolf, which we're building right now, which is like an ice werewolf, which, you know what? Kind of kick-ass. It's got the bear form that does fire, and it's got the wyvern, which I don't know what it does. You can also be a shaman in it. But I'm keen on, like, the werewolf frost build that we're working on. That's also like a pseudo pet class. This has been kind of a revelation. This, if I was on a deserted island, this could easily be my forever game. It's just a great title. So today we're going to be finally, for the first time in my PoE2 existence, somewhat shamefully, I will be attempting to make it to Act 2. I've gone through, this is my 5th character in Act 1, and I love the game. It's just, it has that perfect balance of you can sink 100,000 hours into it, or you could just enjoy your season and kind of mess around with new characters. And this is the end of Act 1, where we're storming the manor. So the way that our character works is that first we can drop an ice bomb on the ground. Then we switch to our werewolf and do these ice slashes. We can also leap into the fray. And then finally we can start Berserker Barrage! I wish you didn't have a fear of the deep ocean, Pete. You're really missing out on Subnautica. Well, good news for you, buddy. We will be trying that game in a matter of weeks. Because, oh, you can finally dash in this game too, which is Pete. So we will be trying Subnautica for all of you Subnautica fans who have been eagerly waiting. And I know that there's a fair amount of you. Like, this is the year where I'm really trying to get back to my gaming roots. Uma Musume kind of made us play, like, way too much shit. Am I making my own build? I am. So it probably seems like I'm just following a cookie cutter. It may be. But this is the build that I found kind of organically. When are you going to play KCD2? That's a great question. This is not just a premier guarantee, it's a premier promise, because RPPs matter here. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is just a little, I'm a little concerned at its size. You know, it's a big game. I thought I heard my baby cry. Sorry, I was making sure he didn't. And so, that's kind of the big thing that I'm looking at. But honestly, like tomorrow, if I do stream, we're going to be playing God knows what. Probably, there's some... Ooh, cool, look at that.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
I might just play... I might take the day off and play this game all day.
By hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
I have not played the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, which does make me... Is this where the game starts right here, then? I feel like this is where it starts. That's so sick. Is Police Snot still on the Christmas list? That's a great question. Do you guys want me to just fucking lock in and knock out a subathon? Just be like 5 days of Christmas? Nah, I can't. Wait, what? I want to. It is fun. It's appealing, but we'll see. Another one of my Pete's promises. I'm probably not gonna... If I could come up with a cool idea for a subathon that's not just Subathon, I would do it. But I want to do something fun. I want to do something new with it if I ever do one again.
Subscribe. Me happy.
Yo, what up? What up? Dom Project, I'd rather you scam out of money than the local hospital. Fair enough. I mean, that's based. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics stream was kind of like a mini subathon. So was Generational Welsh, really. All you guys missed was me like sleeping, because we were awake we were streaming 90% of that. You know? Dude, this is such a fun fucking class. I'm sorry. What do you think of Dispatch? Brother, I loved that game. If you want to see my entire playthrough, exclamation VODs, if you want to see our edited down version, go check out the YouTube channel. Awesome game. But other than the games we're gonna play, for now I'd like to talk about the game we're playing. So some people feel intimidated by action RPGs. Let me set the record straight. These games allow both there we go. This allows creativity from all kinds of player ability. You can be a spreadsheet warrior who's like checking out the most optimized builds by carefully making sure every single one of your talents are as perfect as possible. Or you could take a very arcadey approach, rely on those who did like Expedition 1 through 500, and for those who come after, left their guides for you. It's fantastic. This is a very, very good game. I did not see Sea Dog's playthrough yet, but I can kind of imagine what it was like.
The threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raise
Ogham went a little bit off the deep end. How's the game on controller? It's freaking great.
Leave no stone unturned.
Like, I've been playing with controller the entire time, and other than like a couple of menu things of setting up my character, I've seen it to have no, it's actually just like really well done. Perfect for couch gaming. You even have like a bunch of, like, I think I'm playing as a pretty basic class right now. At least my setup is. But you can also hold down the L2 button to add 4, 6, 10, 11 more shortcuts. So there's a lot of customization there. Dude, this is I can't believe we finally made it to Ogham Manor. After all of these attempts at me beating the game. Well, I shouldn't say the game, I mean Act 1. I've never even seen Act 2. This is I'm pumped for this. Give me the Vol chest! Wolfpack, rise up! For every sub today, we're gonna give a nice 5 big booms in the awoo chat. And to the lucky 100th sub of the day, 1 free pack of Anusol. But purchase not necessary. I'll just do a random giveaway. Honestly, you're not gonna get those. Nobody wants that. I actually need them. So yeah, you're right, I'm the KC Wolf. I'm the KC Wolf, but you know what? Treat yourself. Oh, cool. Whoa, what the hell is going down there?
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
Man, Ogham Manor. Not what it used to be. Lesser Iron Rune. Yes, please. We do need to collect those. God, this is such a crazy good class. I also used to kind of like struggle against some of the bosses. I have just built an absolute monster. And what's crazy is like I genuinely enjoy looking for like the next thing to fight. Like, oh, almost died. Almost died. Ah, that was close. That one nearly got me. You guys can't see my health, luckily. This damn courtesan. All right, I need some more wolf pack. Wolf pack, rise up. Okay, search the manor for Count Gionao. I know that I'm supposed to do that, but I kind of want to look at... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. Let me go to my quests. I'm interested in this. We need to candle mass the living right. That is another one of the bonuses here. So let's make sure we scour it all. Because the quests that give you a plus often have a bonus attached to it. He might be friend.
First ones, hear our laments.
It lives!
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us.
Found him.
Corners, watching and waiting.
Found him, all right.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles
There it
our
is.
minds?
I need more time for that!
I need more time to fight this fucker.
Nowhere is safe.
Okay, that guy's angry. Brother.
I'm not ready yet! Corruption breathes life where none should be.
Easy operation.
Dude, I feel like I've made...
I'm full up.
I'm full up, lads. 20 to maximum life. You should always do that quest. Dude, I made a beast finally. After all of my theory crafting mess ups and mistakes.
How can I be of
I finally got the
Yes.
blueprint.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Bits and
And it's
pieces,
catch your
and
eye.
bits and pieces, and my creation. 15 produce. I want that one. Oh. Which one's better? This one has 9. This one has... Okay, I think this one's better.
I will treasure it.
Fudge! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's all right. I screwed up. Don't drive angry. Don't drive angry. That's fine. It was nothing. It was inconsequential for a man like me. I could buy it back. It was this one.
May it keep you alive.
Thawing charms? Okay, I've got a lot of stuff. I need to put them in my bank.
Another for my collection. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you.
Seems shadows haunt us both.
We also got to use our level 4 stuff. It shall be engraved upon your soul. Finishing strike, Nibelung Valesti. Okay. Support gem, I'll wait. Put these away. And let's go on with our day. All right. Other than that, the Christmas plans are like, wait, you should have a level 5 skill gem by now. I do not. Unless I missed something. Which, would you be surprised? It's a crest reward for entering the manor. Are you sure they didn't update it? Maybe they did not. That's all right, though. So I've tried and quitted the game after 2 days, 2 leagues straight because of performance on my PC. The first league was fine where I could get to in-game. It was mostly downloading, then deleting. Have you tried, I rescued a woman? I rescued a woman?
Yes. There is only one thing. Enter. Take revenge. It is good to see.
I rescued woman? I think it's after. All right, so I also think this game has pretty good performance on the consoles. At least it was for me. But I have a PlayStation 5 Pro, so I don't know if that makes a difference. So hopefully, as they continue to optimize the game, you will find one that works perfectly for you, because it would be a shame if you didn't give this your time, because it's awesome. It's very good. This is going to be, I honestly think after 5 years of streaming on Twitch, this will be the best year that we've ever had, which is crazy to think about. Which is like actually a crazy claim to just throw out there. But that's how I feel. I think this is going to be our best year. Well, the upcoming year. Ever since I got back from LA, I've felt rejuvenated, recharged, raring to go, as they say. So wait, the coming years will be worse? No, I mean, we're starting a new era of great, incredible streaming. From a month ago, this is as good. I'm going the wrong way. This is as good as it's. Today is the best it's ever been, and we're only going up, up, up and away.
Enjoy time.
That's what I'm trying to say. What's up, Incha? Appreciate you pulling through. Thank you. I think this is the way. Wait, I was the right way. Oh, wait. I got distracted, believe it or not. No, I was going the right way again. So we're going the right way officially. Double distraction, double down, not gonna happen again. All right, Act 2 will be ours. I wonder if I'm gonna one-tap the count. I feel like there's great yeah, I'm getting closer. Nothing, and I mean nothing, can stop me. Twitch will be 20 in 6 years. Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta lock in. Okay, there we go. I like it. Give me the challenge. Give it to me. You have no idea who you're messing with. I am Bargain, the last of the druids. Ooh, cool chest. Fire quiver. They're gonna be quivering in their boots when they see me roll up on them. Yes. Down into the depths. This checkpoint's not for me. It's for you. Hold on. You have subscribed. You have made me happy. Look at my damage. I am the Shadow Ripper, not you. You are nothing. You are scum. You are Count Geonor's nothing to me.
Out of mana!
Ah! I never would have expected a freeze kind of werewolf, but dude, I freaking love this. Stoic Screech, say no more. My favorite element in games is usually wind and or lightning.
Out of mana!
Do you guys have a particular element that you feel if you can like when you make a character, it says like, "Hi, choose the element that you feel best represents you." I'm either wind or lightning, or as they used to say in the old school games, bolt. Gun is an element, I suppose. Dark, okay, I see where you're heading with it. I hate lightning, so I never pick it. Okay, anti my choice. Ice or lightning, bald, thank you. In PoE 2, Chaos is my MVP. I'm surprised there's a fair amount of ice. Has anyone ever told you that you look like you could control lightning, Pete? If this is a lead-in for you to say because it looks like you stuck your finger into an outlet and that's why your hair sucks, I've heard it before. That's not even a new comment. And you're like 35 years late on it. 35 years. I do feel like some people do just like inhibit certain physical features that would allow them to look like a certain element. I do feel like if you look at me, I do see like bro's got, I would be lightning. My eyes would have that sparkle to them. They're blue, which is very rare for a dark-haired guy.
Yes. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
That guy got a bad into this. That guy got a very... His job is to dig the hole and feed the beast. You are literally a friend of dirt, though. That's true. Arena? Okay. Okay. Everybody, lock in. I do go to the bathroom a lot. I have a tiny bladder. Round one.
Fight!
What is friend of dirt in Japan? Well, my wife says husband. It's garbage day! Thanks for digging your own graves!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, you'll fail again.
Alright guys, here it is. The big baddie.
I need more time for that.
Hey! See, that new dodge is like absolutely already paying dividends.
I'm not ready yet.
Rihanna! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not.
He
I
chopped
expected
my...
so much more from you.
Like, I didn't even see where that came from. He backslashed and got me.
Yes, more.
Any amount of power is worth this.
When you get him half down in the first round, stop hitting him because you've been too fast. Nah. I only know one speed. Anger.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, You'll fail again.
So actually, I failed once.
First one's higher.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. I'm frozen. I'm frozen!
Out of mana!
No, not now! Alright, this time I gotta be careful.
Agnar, to me, easy prey. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give
You
me
release
what
the
you
beast,
promised.
and you're gonna deal with the pee!
I expect so much more.
I need more time for that.
Weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you?
Bro, let's fight together! It doesn't have to be this way! Oh God, oh God!
Killing frost. I smell your blood.
I'm not ready yet.
I am ravenous.
Oh!
Piece of pain.
Okay, that's a bad move. We gotta be careful on that one. That one did a lot of damage.
I
need more time for that.
blood. And I am ravenous.
I'm not ready yet.
Souls to
Uh-oh,
suffer
okay, when he charges that one up, guys.
freezing gale. I smell your blood.
I need more time for that.
Okay, wait! No, get out of the way! It did not hit me, Mark. It did
I'm
not.
not ready yet.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
I need more time for that.
No, don't get angry. Don't get greedy.
Your heart.
No! Ooh!
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Easy operation.
Madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Sorry. I don't know how to zoom in. But he was a two-headed beast who tried to use ice.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
First of all,
Stay a while and pay me.
Act 1 has been beaten. That was a sick fight. I love that the boss fights actually require some skill. And not because, I'm not saying that because I won, but it's not just like, okay, just, it's a formality. How many tries was it? That was 2. I used every potion, though. I'm sad that I have to leave Erna.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly.
Look, she's got her loot back because of me.
The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Damn, that was peak.
Stay safe if you can.
Renly, my bro.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Go well.
So, it is done. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks.
Dude, this is...
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late.
People in version 0.01 had a lot of trouble with
So we have a
Geonor.
trail to follow.
There was a lot of rage.
When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Really? I mean, I totally get it. That's a tough fight. Even the first real skill check, which was the
good to see you.
The kind of, it was in the graveyard where you had to go to the, I forgot their names, but it was the husband and wife. Even that was a really tough kind of setup where you're like, oh wow, this game's tough.
I will treasure it.
We have 3775, increased armor, maximum life, rarity of items, 3 regen per second. Honestly, yes, please.
It's beautiful. I accept.
150 versus 260. I would like to disenchant my items. I'm interested in this. A lot of orbs of augmentation, which is nice. All right, let's go to it, guys.
How can I advise you? The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
Oh dear God, I'm finally doing it.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people.
Okay.
Time is short. Make haste.
The Red Sands.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
Damn,
the bread bowl of the world. The
soon into Act 2, you will find a new weapon base. If you get one with a good roll, it's a good time to use your yellow currency. Think I already used all those.
And coin are all accepted.
You should get a new talisman at the vendor. Bro, I'm like 6 seconds into...
all its own.
I don't skip dialogue options. If I was normally playing at my own pace, I actually quite like the lore of not just this game, but
you are seeking
a lot of games.
On our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment.
But when I'm streaming, I understand that I'm kind of speaking to a larger audience. I want to show you guys as much gameplay as possible.
Hyena graders? I've not heard of such beasts.
Ionic Raiders. I think he raided yesterday. I'm really appreciated that. Okay. We got my stash. More lore, my lord. So you guys want me to buy or sell items. And there's all kinds of new... You know what, though? I've always believed that... That was it? That we'll be able to find it on our own. I feel like we have to find... Because there's only one NPC, so we gotta probably go kick some butt.
I'm not ready yet!
I'm not ready yet! Oh, I'm ready for Act 2, baby. Dude, this looks awesome. The Red Sands. New weapon. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Okay, wait. They were in the ground. God bless. Cool enemy design.
I'm not ready yet!
This class is so freaking fun. So we're gonna have to, the first thing we're gonna have to identify is what the new bases are. So for me, that'll be a whole new way of like learning the game and seeing the different names of them. Like, are they still called Focus? Do they have a new base name? So let's look around for that first. He's probably dead. A bone raiment. That's new. A bone raiment. I think hearing the story of the people of this playthrough might be good for context. I really appreciate that.
I need more time for that.
I will try to play as much story as I can. But you know what you can also do? By typing !POE2 now, you can experience the story at your own leisure. Countless characters and enemies are at your disposal when you pick up the game now. What better way to treat yourself for the holiday spirit by putting this under your Christmas tree? By following my link, you can hear every word, every clang of the swords, every sound of the potion. And you can do it from the comfort of your own couch or computer chair. This is a !POE2 power tip from Pete. Get yours now. You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. There you go. That's the best way I can describe it. You can also find the pinned link.
I need more
But
time
that's
for
true
that.
though. Like that is in essence the best part of !POE2 is that it's your gameplay experience kind of. This is the only action RPG where I seek out packs to kill just because my rotation's fun. It's crazy. In the way that the effects look is peak. Okay. I just like seeing my stuff do things. But I am gonna look for my... No, I'm not. I'm gonna go right back for these guys. Plus, I feel like this game added some very, very nice, much-needed mobility options. So going from... Oh, there's an uncut skill gem level 5. So going from place to place feels great. Thank you, though. I've already heard the story. That's why I recommend it. Well, I'll tell you what. This is definitely going to be not my only playthrough. I might take tomorrow off from streaming and just have a little Pete day. I was going to do a walk and talk, but that might prove difficult because of inclement weather. Although I might also, I forgot, I promised that... This looks like a boss grounds. Before we go any further, I want to use this on Pounce. Pounce is my other, like, go-to schmoove. And I will continue to use it.
There stands our leader.
Oh my god. Sorry about that one. Gramps is actually not okay. I got asthma diagnosed to me about 5 months ago. And the most annoying part of it, legitimately, is okay, Wrathbreaker, not a cool bro. The worst part of it, by far,
I'm not ready yet.
Is that it always has my tonsils swollen. So it feels like I'm gonna vomit. And sometimes I do. I just randomly vomit. Which is so awkward.
Out of mana! I'm not ready yet.
Dude, the damage is packing up.
More on the way.
Bring more. I live for this. This is my moment. I want more. I want the action. I want the gas. The action is the juice.
Affronts to nature, every last one of them.
On affront to nature, every last one of ya.
There we go. Fun. Kick ass. Okay. Wait until you get sick. Flu is endless and you get permacough. Okay, let's not have that. I'm hoping that I'm making some great changes physically with exercise. Basically, when you guys see me in April, look at that character. Look at that beast. And you will see me. That's right. This game is not just a game, it's a blueprint. It's my blueprint. This is the future of me. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Inside of me, there are 3. The asthmatic one needs to be put down. It also makes it look like I've been crying, which is always kind of awkward. Let me see. Earning passage. I think we're good. So you'll be big and hairy. Sure. All right, so last time we did this, we were going to cut a path. Let's carve a path up to the west. 8% increased damage? Sure. Shame about your tonsils, though. Mine kept getting infected when I was little, so the doctor had them removed. It's actually something, it's not my tonsils, it's something in my throat. It feels like it's constantly secreting, it is constantly secreting mucus, which this is not an interesting story, but it makes me nauseous. So, oh, there you go. All right, let's see what Zarka.
You defeated the raiders?
Yes!
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
I would like to buy or sell items. What's my crappy helm? It's 23, 24, 5. That's fine. Let's mix it up. Helmut. We want armor, not energy shields. Hey, Agatharn, have a good one, buddy, and have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a good one, boss. Smoking winged spear of ease. Ooh. Kind of want that. Bone raiment. God, that's sick. I do not need your focus. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Frost bomb indeed. You know what? Okay. Let's go to it. The Ardura Caravan. Dude, that is such cool art. The concept art in this game is peak.
They move with the wind, these folk. Can I help but admire it?
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Thank you.
Salvage bench. Salvage equipment, items with quality or sockets for quality currency. Does that mean if I socket my hat and I get a new weapon, but I can't get it back, I can salvage it to get more? Is this our hub? This is such an awesome hub. We have a moving hub.
Who goes there?
So it's like you get a fraction of the item. Okay. Those are words. Better than my normal speech patterns.
Lifeblood of survival in the desert. Take
Oh, you can
care.
destroy items to get shards. Got it. I can't go to the front yet.
Sala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what
I
caste you
think
might
it's
have been there.
a bunch of people
All
tied
that
up on
matters is
chains.
that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Chingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
So this is what keeps the wheels turning.
Honestly, way too many moderators. We only have like 6. That's not chat. Chat would be far more vocal. This is the mod team doing heavy lifting, as usual. That sucks. I'm feeling better. No, you're not. Wow.
The beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Okay.
You have your orders.
I can pick a quarry or the Halani Gates. I get to choose? That's...
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them. Outcasts currently make their home in the forgotten quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
Let's go to the gates. So is Act 3 the one that takes place on like the cool looking coastal island hopping? Because that is some of the best, that is the most beautiful stuff I'd seen, and that's Act 4. Dude, that is so freaking beautiful though. Like, when I saw that on the teaser from 4 months ago and they were showing it, that looks so peak. I have a soft spot for like very colorful, coastal, sandy, you know, green waters. Oh, Act 3 is the jungle? That's kind of sick too. All right, let's go to the gates. The die has been cast. There is no turning back. Feet on the ground. I think that's called Shoulder to the Plow, which is a great song. The die has been cast, no turning back. To the Halani gates. Cool. Welcome to the jungle. Act 3's got fun and games. I bet you I could do the... I won't do it.
Are closed for the first time in 1,000 years.
Please.
This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Faradan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers. You have your orders.
I one time lost a trivia thing when I was like 13. And I thought, and my dad was like, God damn it, how did you get that wrong? Did I raise you wrong? Like, Dad, you didn't raise me at all. But I was like, I thought that Welcome to the Jungle was an AC/DC song. Because AC/DC, they go like, back in black, I hit the sack. It's been too long, I'm glad to be back, cause I let loose. So like that sounds somewhat similar to Welcome to the Jungle, we got fun and games. Like, that's fair. I got it wrong. Ooh, damn, the quarry. So wait, it said that I had a choice, but then I had to go to the quarry anyway, is that right? It's fine with me.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to... So, I was like a kid, so I definitely made the wrong... Damn, this looks so sick. The blacksmith's whetstone. Does that increase my quality on something?
Out of mana!
Out of mana!
I need more time for that.
No, I don't. This is the time. This game is so freaking good. Okay, I would like to go this way. We're gonna explore the quarry.
No mana!
I'm starting to get a little mana hungry. That's okay. We can deal with that. Yes.
I need more time for that.
Yes. What? We were Tomb Tooth.
Nature takes what's owed.
Nature's. What'd he say? Okay. For a second there, I thought he said something completely different. Nature takes what's owed. I was talking to my wife today about Christmas songs. I think Santa Baby and Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I think that is a, you got me, that one. That's my two favorite besides Christmas and Hollis, if we're counting Run DMC. If you had to pick one to start your playlist for your Christmas like merit, like you have guests coming. The vinyl is set. What are you going with? Because Santa Baby is a bit too sensual, I guess. Do you have one? Jose Feliciano Feliz Navidad. The Darkness, Christmas. Because I'm trying to make sure I'm taking note of these. Stop the Cavalry. Not a lot of like. I thought all of you guys would be like, old Blue Eyes. AC/DC November Rain. I also had this debate. Oh, come all ye faithful. Wow, I'm uncultured. I know like none of these. We need to set up a thing in the Discord where you guys can help me submit the tracks so that we can have a Christmas playlist.
Our people.
You're not supposed to do your studying while you're getting hit by our people.
I need more time for that.
Oh, mother. Earthbound snow music, legitimately though, is way up on my list.
Foul creature. Countless generations have been forgotten. Will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our
I'm not ready yet!
Perhaps.
There we go.
One day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Dude, I am actually ripping and tearing through this game. And you know what I realized? It has a gameplay loop that I obviously particularly enjoy. It's like when you play like a Final Fantasy Tactics or a like Tactics Ogre. I think the golden ratio is like 40% battle, 40% troop management, 20% story. You just chunk it out like that. For like an action RPG, I like to be somewhere in the 75 to 80% action, 10 to 15% menu management item stuff, 10% story. That's because like the atmosphere is telling a lot of the story. I love that I can go through like in a zone and do like a quest, and then I go back to the hub and I'm like, okay, let me just take a look at all this stuff that I picked up so that I can make some necessary tinkerings and changes and then get back into the carnage. And I think that this game does that very, very well.
Monstrous wretch!
Like my power is scaling appropriately so that I can I'm not going to the British hub. I'm not having another beer for the next 6 hours. No, I'm done with beer, guys. I'm done with it. England ruined it. Not until I go to Germany or the Nordic countries.
Nature
Tough face.
takes what's old.
I'm done. I want to see... but highballs, I'm okay with. I wonder why the UK hasn't embraced, or any country, like America doesn't either. Why isn't the highball popular any other place? People in America love carbonated water. That's like their new favorite stuff.
No mana!
Well, a highball is carbonated water, whiskey, and a lemon garnish. Don't even need the lemon, frankly. Yo, what up, Baragots? 4 beautiful months. I'm gonna provide you a lot more than that, boss, but thank you. I think it's the quintessentially best, and I get made fun of a lot if there's like a good whiskey. and I ruin it with my highball, that is bad. That I understand. But it's a great drink. It's not as heavy. What option or skill did you pick to get that green attack when pouncing? This is a great question for someone who helped make the game. Exiled Chris, can you please help me? What the hell have I done? How did I do it and what am I doing? I don't know what's happening. Fist of War is what I chose to make the green explosion on the ground, which was funny because I actually chose that. So I can show that to you. That's funny. It's Fist of War attacks with supported skill are ancestrally boosted. An ancestrally boosted slam is 30% more damage, 25% increased area of effect, and an ancestrally boosted strike will target 2 additional enemies. Triggered skills cannot be ancestral, but anyway, it's pretty damn good, to put it simply. Yeah, I'm kind of OP. Yeah, I know America has a lot of cocktails and stuff, but I just thought the highball is such a great addition to a night out. I like to think it hydrates me. I'm loving a Werewolf Frost too. It's a blast. Dude, it's insane. And the worst part is I'm kind of excited to respec into the bear or the wyvern form. Ooh, the Val Beacon. But I'm genuinely enjoying this character. Male vestments. Cool. I think that the first time you try one, a highball, because you said you enjoyed it, it does get better. It definitely improves. It's kind of like, you know, there's some parallels to this game as well. Do not be overwhelmed by all of the stuff at your disposal. This is ultimately a good thing. But you can at first you're like, well, okay, I don't know exactly what I'm doing right here. So I'm a little nervous, I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm gonna have to. There's a bunch of tools at your disposal where you're like, you know what, this is not scary. It's designed so that I have more player expression and freedom. Cinderbark Talisman. Let's grab that for sure. I had the exact same idea. I started using Entangle and the other vine skills. I have probably shapeshifted 5 times on my way to level 90. Druid is well made. Hold on 1 second. Was I not supposed to turn that on? Daijoubu. Okay. Alright guys, really? Yo, what up, buddy? Hold on, guys. Everybody give a warm welcome to our favorite guest. Well, okay, wait. Yuki, I don't know where you're at in the top 3. Kupo, P3, Yuki, Peter. I'm number 4. But I think Kupo was number 1. And now Premier 3's number 1. And so you're number 2, and I'm last.
Stay a while.
You're the top of the top? Also, look how cute her cardigan is, guys. It's a Kirby. In the bathroom. Okay. She said, and I quote, we were ranking, because you know what, this channel, we're very lucky to have Kupo, P3, Yuki, Ian, myself, and the guests. She said, I'm not even on the ranking. I'm the top of the top. Damn, all right. Okay, shit. Okay. Who am I to argue with that? Kupo, P3, get in the back. All I know for certain is that I'm DAL, dead ass last. All right, let's go to the Maudun mine. The mines. I would never take this down in fear of it shattering. Bold to assume you even made the list. I have to make the list. The channel's name is Peter. I forgot what we were talking.
And left the stragglers to die.
Let's go back. This is a good time to go back to our waypoint. This is so freaking cool. How's it going? What's up, Soso? Soso16G? Dude, I'm feeling great. It's hard for me to put exactly into words just how
can I advise you?
Like, even if I'm tired or exhausted or feeling down, when I hit that go live button and I see those first few insults trickle in, it reminds me that this is exactly where I want to be. This is awesome. What? Wait, 15 to armor? This might be not better.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Iron boots. Okay, thank you for the follow, big man. What is that? Cool helm.
Chambrin about this one.
Finally, a good amulet.
Here, have this useless gold.
Okay, focused cinder bark talisman of the pupil. Comparatively, does not pass the Cabal oath. Unfortunately. Look at that. +1 level to all melee skills. That's like a godlike demon braid. So does that mean, when it says level, does that mean that my pounce is now level 6? Like a full up level?
Ah, that's nice.
Jeez. Or as my aunt used to say, Jeezum crow.
Stay in sight.
Yes. No. How? I only use it during the stream. I've only streamed like 3 times. Oh. No, I can't. This is so hot. That works? I'll test it tonight. Okay, Des. I may have already gotten in trouble. I don't know what to do, guys. I need to buy a massive... All right, hold on a second. First... we need this. I think other than that, we're in good shape. I want to use this, and I want to get something for my Herald device. But I don't know what to get. Does Herald device freeze things? I know it. I can't quite remember. I need to go back and look at my skill really quick. Frost bomb. I don't even have. I'm too stupid to use any of these things. Are you kidding me? All right, so hold on. We got to get intelligence, and we got to get Herald. Herald device says, while active, shattering an enemy with a non-Herald attack hit will cause an icy explosion. Okay, let's go elemental attunement indeed. But I think I already have that one. I have elemental armament. And I don't know if I can equip it. Okay, so we need elemental attunement. L-E-E-E-E-E-E. It's like, it's shocking how much better I'm getting. Elemental focus sounds also good. But I don't think I can get any of those yet until level 2 or 3 of other stuff. That's okay. I will get...
Subscribe.
Hey, what's up, Vandella? Appreciate you. How you doing, big man? Big man with the plan. I will go with the first one that seems to do anything for Herald device that I feel will do. For example, I don't think Withering Touch. Don't want that. I don't need a hand-me-down. I got this one. I've got this. I'm smart. Deep freeze. I don't think deep freeze works, but I don't mind the skill. I can put it on Lunar Assault. I can just wait. All right, now wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta talk to the man in the hooded one. I need you to refund some passives.
Find new soil.
I gotta fix my ish. I've got some problems over here. I gave myself too much strength. I need intelligence. I need dexterity. I need intelligence. There we go. Now we look at my skills. We're back. And I have an inventory problem. My boots, I need strength. What was the minimum requirement on Frost Bomb? It was 28.
Greetings.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Well, we're just gonna have to stick it out for like half a level. Then I can get this thing over here and we're good. I think it's gonna be a while before we get anything on this side. Yeah, if you guys have never seen the skill tree, it's kind of big. Is it possible to get every skill? No. But your player expression is ultimately like, that's what makes this game Path of Exile. If you can dream it, you can try it. And there are some very creative people. And it makes a lot of replayability a lot more fun.
New tricks.
I feel like I don't need my frost thing right now. So I'll go back to my boots. There we go. And then I'll make sure that I get the other one later. All right. And we're kind of close to a level, so I'm not too concerned. Start kicking ass and taking on them eyes. Dude. Peter, if you pick the Oracle subclass, there's 120 nodes. Wait, if there's a... Oh, wait, is that the one that... Is that the shapeshifter? I'm sorry, is that the one that unlocks a secret amount of nodes that's only available to druids? That I was reading about? Oh, yeah, that's... There's 120 more? That's kind of sick. Because we don't even have a subclass yet. Like, we have yet to kind of mess with that. We got to investigate the mines. See, look, we're already getting close to our level up, so we're going to be good. You could take this into a desert island and be set for months. It's funny you say the word months, because I feel like that's not even doing it justice. Suede bracers. Wow! Legendary! North Paw. 23 to evasion, adds 5 to 10 physical damage to attacks, 11% increased critical damage, base critical hit chance for attacks with weapons is 7%. Ooh, with the... All right, let me compare it. Yes, I like what you've done here. Okay. Yes. I will equip. How is that going to reduce my crit chance? Oh, wait. It will, won't it? Do talismans count as weapons? Yes. My talisman has 11. Son of a dang it. All right, we'll save those.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
You never know when we... Ooh, support gym level 2. All right, you guys start thinking. I have a second level of my support gym. What are we looking for? I'll let you guys help me decide that one so I can spend a little bit less time looking through all of my... Which I would normally love to do. But if you guys think of a good one, I can snag it. There's our... Okay, there's our level up we needed so that we can go back this way. Get the intelligence.
My bloody step.
Freeze is a good one. Well, Freeze is level 1, I think. This is a level 2 gym, so we can get some really good stuff. And for what ability? That's... Okay, let me get Inferno dead. Dude, this guy has no chance. No chance in hell.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. It is the difference.
I need time for that.
She's insane! Insane? I'll show you insane!
All right, guys, lock in. She's got a gun!
No runner! I'm not ready yet.
Watch out for the bombs!
I'm not ready yet.
Someone set us up the bomb. No, I said she was the bomb. Oh, she's cooked. It's over. That's it. Say no more.
Easy operation.
Oh, baby. Legendary! And it's a ring. So, okay. As somebody who is technically part of the PoE2 partner program, I bet my diligence to improve and to showcase this game's great quality, this will be called the Premier Stone of Peter. I feel like it's a touching homage. Let's see. It is legendary. Ming's Heart, close enough. Whoa. Ming slew tranquility, took chaos for his wife, and on her immortal finger he placed his heart. 20% reduced maximum life. That's kind of scary. Gain 35% of damage as extra chaos damage. Whoa. 30% reduced global defenses. Whoa. I mean, guys.
Old power burns anew.
I feel like we can do that.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind to.
Cool winds. 1,000 praises, my friend. Please take me back.
Okay. I feel like let's try it out, but then keep our other ring on standby.
How can I...
A sensible decision.
Careful, story.
All right, did you guys come up with the idea of what we wanted to invest in our items?
Subscribe. Be happy.
Yeah, what's up, Wintry Winds? Thank you. You subscribe me, I'm happy.
I will tell your tale.
Plus, you get a cool bonus out of it. You get a wonderful month of awesome gaming. Ad free, and it puts food on the table. Okay. Peek, check Shambrin for weapon upgrade. Gotcha.
I hear you.
I hear you. I do not see weapon upgrades. I found a weapon upgrade. That's an upgrade. And my minions will deal 34% more damage. Let's go for it. And then we can equip our bracers.
I hope it please. Goodbye.
So let's see. We go here. And then I'm sad to get rid of my, I'll hold it for a little bit. Now, I look for the thing that says augments a rare item, upgrades a magic. This is the one we want. The Regal Orb. And we make it a Kraken charge. Then I use which item? Oh yeah, this one. +2 to level of all melee skills? That's crazy. What the F? And then we got to put in our cool north paws. Now let me find my socket item. This must be so slow to professionals. It's just me kind of dinking and dunking. That's the one. Ah, the Artificer's Orb.
Okay.
Can I add another one? I can add 2? And then I feel like we're gonna do raw damage. The Lesser Iron Rune. And then I'm gonna look what I've done. 32 to 58. Minions deal more damage. All melee skills level up, more stun, and increased stun duration. I don't think freeze counts as stun. Then we upgrade our Lunar Assault to go even higher. I'll upgrade my Herald device. And I'll keep this on me at all times. Okay. Now for this, I do have one more. Okay. I want something with lightning resistance. There we go. Because somebody said I'm going to need that here. And I'm just taking that at face value. If they're liars, so be it. Let's use our qualities. Why not? Okay. Now the question is, did you guys do your job? Your job was to think of a really good level 2 skill. What about Crater for when we jump? That's insane. It creates 3 fissures when we land. Or you could use Momentum. That's great too. Freeze is also pretty nice. I think freeze is really damn good. I'm doing that. We talked about this last time. So now I've got to get rid of something. We have Frost Nexus, Ice Bite, or Cold Attunement. I feel like we get rid of cold attunement. Because 25% damage as cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy is pretty good. Frost Nexus, I think, is good for clearing maps. But I'm open to suggestions. What do you guys think? Goodbye, Frost Nexus. You will not be for... I'll put you here for fun, even though I don't think it helps. And then I'll put you... Sure. Okay. So I think our biggest concern will be mana and taking damage.
Young one. This could be useful.
How do I know I can trust you? Okay. Coffee break. Fuck me. This just keeps getting like... it just keeps getting more fun. I can feel the power creep. I'm also a little concerned with mana consumption. Let's go talk to Nisu.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires
No
of Desha
spreadsheet
lie
necessary
the
yet.
most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible.
1 second.
now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
Damn, look at all this lore you can check out. That
Sela.
So, the
I will.
outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferrodin immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
okay. I need a cardboard box.
Fight to the last.
Hey, you guys are doing great. Just a little further. I took a wrong word. I'm sorry I took you to the gates first, then we had to go back to the quarry. We gotta go back to the gates now. I'll be back. Poor guys. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back to our gate. We've done our side quests. The Act 2 town is so dope. That's what I'm saying.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor,
Sure.
Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak. Warm nights.
I kind of want to know it.
Long ago, when Keth was the shining
I'll read it
jewel
though.
of the Vestiria, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world.
She got it. Signal
led
elixir.
a band of foreign warriors through secret paths. What
They
was
kill
her
everybody.
reward? Not Wellakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut.
Then they
in
trapped
that
her
very
soul for this
passage.
theft in the body of a djinn.
It has been far more than 1,000 years.
Could be at least 3,000 or
By
4,000
Zarka's
years,
reckoning,
like
at
my
least
intros.
2 or 3.
Okay.
Take care.
Basically, don't betray. That's a big one. All right, here we go again on our own. All right, so I have to go. I have to go to the map table. The exiled Chris is going to show us one of his lunar assault wolf builds. He's slightly higher level and more experienced than I am. Very, very close in power level, game knowledge. Probably you're gonna see, but we're gonna do that in about 25 or 30 minutes if he has time. Something tells me it's gonna be a lot cooler than Baby's first Goo Goo Gaga.
Wild spawn.
Okay, I can definitely see. Oh my god, I am stronger. I also almost got killed there. Oh my god! The only downside is that this Ming's ring I'm like one-shotting stuff.
No mana! Out of mana!
But I am out of mana a lot. What is this? Risen Maraketh.
No mana!
I'm stuck!
I need more time for
I got
that.
him! Okay. Boy, this is a glass cannon. Those guys are sick. A nice little fight the boss if you want to. I think the Grand Mana Flask is going to pick, because my Mana Flask sucks. I got 131. This one's going to give me, okay, it's good. I like my Mana Flask. I'm not going to talk ill of a Mana Flask. Essence, upgrade magic items. That's right. Look at that. One swing and everybody's just frozen. And then I can just pop. I don't even need to do double swings anymore. I just gotta pay attention.
Out of mana!
This is... If I can, like, lock in and know what I'm doing... I'm very powerful. Alright, this is going to be an awesome chest. Uncut skill gym level 6. Yep. Welcome to the true PoE experience. I'm in Act 2. Like, I know I'm going to get even stronger. But I do need to pay, like... I like the risk and reward nature of it.
These lasses must have been something special.
Stay a while, lad.
Hey, bud. Thank you, Ghost Ward. Enjoy your kick-ass drop. And also thank you for supporting the channel. Little too gifted Okay, wait. I'll let you say that while I'm fighting.
Out of mana!
bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marika blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Dude, this is so sick.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Oh, what's the worst about releasing her? Come on, she's a djinn. What is it gonna be? The only djinn that I know is from Aladdin. Well, Alibaba had them 40 thieves, Sherazade had 1,000 tails. But master, you in luck, cuz up your sleeve. You got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your quarter now. Some heavy ammunition in your camp. You got some punch. Yahoo in how? Well, all you gotta do is rub that lamp and I'll say,
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
I can't see her! I'm gonna die!
No mana!
Gah! Okay, that was really close. I was standing in a just toxic fog. It was like I was in Los Angeles and I was hanging out with LA streamers, except for Ludwig, and I couldn't see through it. First try. First try. Whoa. Completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class?
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment.
I can ascend?
Wretched animal!
By the way, first try, not bad. Dude, I'm just ripping and tearing. I'm dead. Dude, this...
Nature takes what's owed.
Who's this guy? Wait, I'm not afraid of you. Ah, I'm afraid!
No mana!
No, wrong button. All right, let me
Pack's heavy enough already.
Let me go back. What's up, voice cracked? Okay, let me take a look really quick. Let me do this. Identify.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Sans guides you.
What? Here, have this.
Okay, I don't know if it's interesting to you, but some clarity on damage calculation. Base damage. I am interested in this. I think I have a pretty good understanding of it, but I'll see what you're saying. Base damage equal or multiplied by more and gain damage. So 15% more damage applies and increases will therefore get you bigger effect. Okay, I did know that. And when I add things like 1 to 20 lightning damage and 10 to 15 fire damage, that also gets added on to my base damage. This is a sponsored stream, part 2. I was supposed to do it for 2 hours. Brother, I've been locked in for 8. Which is why your ring that gives you a lot more than 35% increase in damage would give you. Right. Flat damage is busted, for campaign especially. I kind of figured that. Bleeding charm.
This could be useful.
Happy Hanukkah to you too.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
I'm just needing a second here. What am I doing? Okay. 37. Okay. Ghoul.
You subscribe. Me happy.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Dez? Thank you for waiting.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Crazy
That's
Ginger.
funny.
Holy shit, man. Thank you. I know that this is a little slower than normal, but this is I'm genuinely just vibing. Disenchant. Yes. 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 Got it.
Hey Pete, if it's alright to suggest, would you ever consider locking streams behind exclusive access to higher tier sub instead of deleting them, in cases where things get a bit too Romand or DMCA heavy?
No, I don't think that's the reason why. I do not foresee a situation where I want to block things by paid access.
Funny.
Wispy, arigato for your advice and for your patronage to the channel. Thank you. I don't feel like it would behoove me to, because if I did do that, it would be something on like a Patreon where I had some failed idea as a cool content, or maybe the behind the scenes of how I make stuff. But if I put bromand content or DMCA heavy stuff, and then I still think, you don't know, a tier 3 person or a tier 2 person still might just be like, F that, here you go. You look good in Chris's post. I haven't seen that yet. I hope I look decent. All right, let me, which is why base damage is more important than a % increase elemental damage on your weapon. You likely have a lot of increases from your passive tree that are already working on your base. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is a general guideline. You know, this is gonna sound weird, but like, I'm actually, for me, playing kind of fast and loose. Normally, I'm very methodical in my playthroughs, and that's okay. I still feel like I'm playing pretty well, but I'm trying to show you guys as much cool stuff as I can because it's awesome. Give me the pounce. Give me the Heralds of Ice that I do not see.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Now, we're going to jump Spirit Gem right.
Subscribe.
Thank you, Broman Paul, getting a gifted sub from Conky Boy. PoE is really cool. It's a very, very beautiful, well, just like it, the hits feel great. It's a feel good, play good game. All right. Now I did get this. I was slowly making my way up the top upper this stuff. Let's keep going here. All right. Here we go, boys. Whoops, wait. And thank you guys for the hype train. Arigato gozaimasu. Ain't no jet lag gonna stop me.
No mana!
Mana, though, probably will. So we definitely need to... Oh, what's up, Vulpus? Thank you as well. Holy shit. I do need to find something that gives me mana regen. That's going to start playing a point. All right, so we found the Halani gates. Oh, that hurt. Gee,
no mana!
Especially now that my Pounce is basically level 9. So it's going to start costing a lot more. Mana on kill would be awesome. As soon as we start finding those, we're going to start taking them. What's up, OG Fufu?
Me happy.
The traitor
I didn't mean to hit that.
has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraket blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Okay, she has a few issues she's working through. So I think we can move on from this. I feel that PoE is the kind of game where you min-max your build, turn off your brain after getting to a point in a skill tree, and continue to numb your brain to animations and relax as you turn off. Okay. You use the word brain in one. As a former English teacher, I'm just trying to help.
The war for the
we gotta narrow down. I don't have that much of my brain power to be turned off. But I do agree with what your sentiment is once your build is kind of sorted, you then can just go on your loot fiesta fun, clearing zones, min-maxing to your heart's content. I find this game to be deeply relaxed. Well, certainly PoE 1 and PoE 2, what I've played, it's a deeply relaxing game.
There are 2 more gates.
Which is weird because you're like smashing through various enemies and carcasses exploding every which way. But at a certain point, you're just starting to look for really cool gear that will make you a little bit better. And then you can also start adding that into, like, you find an awesome legendary that you can build your other characters around and go, you know what? This looks really cool for a warrior build that I really want to try. Oh, here we go again. Let's just redo the whole thing. You know what I mean? But I agree with coming soon. Words I wish I could rephrase once again.
Out of mana!
Out of mana, no problem. That's what these flasks are for.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm stuck in a wall. There we go. Look at these guys. They were just doing their patrol like they've been doing for like a millennia. And then out pops a werewolf and freezes 4 of them. And they explode. That would suck so insanely bad. For them.
Get on, foul creature!
Dude, I'm ripping and I'm tearing. Creating wanky builds with cool interactions is a ton of fun. I feel like I've kind of locked in on a pretty, like, suggested build. Like, this is probably very effective in the long term. This is probably not like some creative, I'm doing a freezing werewolf explosion build. But ooh, Limb the Impaler. Oh! Almost died. Wanky builds is like wonky, but you get to use the word wanky instead, so it's more fun. Cinderbark Talisman, that can be good. Nettle Talisman, that can be good. Don't even know if, I mean, I disenchant them, but Yeah, no problem. That's how you enjoy the game, by all means. As Grand Moff Tarkin once said, you may fire when ready. You're gonna try to show up here on this bridge and mess with me?
I need more time for that.
Please. What up, Kawaii Capybara? How you doing, boss? I see a little name change over there.
No mana.
Rip and tear! Sunrock! Brother! The Big 20, the Circus of Value is here! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. He accidentally put a 0 after the 2. Nah, Sunrock's a longtime supporter. If he did, though, he would let me know, and I would happily let him know that you can get a refund on that one, big man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Out of mana!
I'm out of mana, but not support.
A druid
Enjoy
knows to travel light.
your gifted subs, guys. Whoever picked one of those up. Now it's the time where I show you that I am the gamer that was prophesized in The Wizard. Anybody ever see that movie from the 80s? Very, very good film. The ending of it is they're training to do a Super Mario Brothers 3 speed run competition. And as far as I remember, I don't think that the game had been like announced yet. Voice cracked and Mickey327, thank you.
You subscribe. Me
Your vines are broken.
$14-inch PP for 14 months. Please. Thank you for...
Can't carry anymore.
Cannot carry it anymore. Thank you, guys. Okay, let me stretch here. Oh my God, this is time just slips away as you play this. Ever seen how they play Super Mario 3 in Beethoven with a power glove? I have. All I wanted was a power glove because on the Nintendo Entertainment System, peripherals were the name of the game. Whether you were buying power glove, dance pad, robots that helped you, you name it, the Nintendo had it. It's all pretty much garbage. It's so bad.
What have you learned?
Like, that was the unbridled time for peripherals. I had a really great PlayStation controller that its entire design was so that I could play RPGs with one hand. I loved that thing. All right, let me take a look at this. 12 to 25 and 12 to 20. I'm afraid that you guys do not cut it there.
This one.
And am I supposed to use this again? Oh wait, take this item to the trial of Sekamas. Okay.
What?
What was the other hand doing? It was on Game Facts, okay, buddy? If you really need to know.
Okay.
32 to Spirit. 30, oh, it's energy, shield, and dex stuff. Probably not good. Although I feel like, isn't that decent for us? If we have like low HP and we build up our like energy shields? Probably not. For a melee guy, probably not a good idea. Agony. I'm gonna sell it. Or disenchant it. I've collabed with Aethel. You can do armor and energy shield, but I feel like that is for more when you get to maps. Fair enough. I will take your words to heart. 6 to 11 cold damage. Nice. Fire damage. Nice. And thank you guys for the hype train. Much appreciated. Wait, did I do something wrong? I feel I may have made a mistake. That's okay. Making mistakes is okay. Oh, they can take a mod that is good. I took away more damage. I would have rather it, because I think I had increased physical damage. So, can you only have a maximum of 5 bonus setups? I did not know that. I would have rather it got away. I was trying to re-roll my stun buildups. 6 total, 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. So I was trying to get rid of the, oh my god, what if it took away my +2 to, that could have been catastrophic. Ah! I need that ring back. And I need this. Sure. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. I have to use the bathroom. If I was playing on hardcore, I've only technically died once, and it was because my game froze. It didn't freeze. I died because Geonor kicked my ass. Actually, though, the truth was, I did so much damage to him that I took a full frontal bomb of explosions and damage that just, like, I needed to pace myself better. All right, while I am gone, everybody just relax for a second and think about the good times when I was playing, not when Geonor is a hard boss. Give us some forehead FM. I'll tell you what I can do. Just for a second. Because this game makes me feel very fantasy. I'll be right back. Okay. Done. Now, back to the action at hand. Back to this awesomeness. Back to a wooing. If I can get a big woo in chat. Okay, so wow, what a game. I even got one for you. Oh, by the way, are you using Freezing Mark from the bow skill tree? If not, I recommend checking it out and maybe slotting it into your pounce. Yes. I'm not. I don't know where that's at yet. Skill gem. Ah, yes. Freezing Mark.
You subscribe me happy.
How do you use this? Hey, what's up, a bit stupid? I know I need more decks, but it says if you wait. Okay, wait.
Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen. If the enemy dies, they will explode with ice.
So
Freezing
this is
Mark
a
makes an
skill
enemy more vulnerable.
that I would like. It's the same as if I was to use Pounce. So I put like a mark. You would have to slot it. You can slot in. That's crazy. Read Pounce again. It's got extra. Okay. Oh, you're right. I see. If a mark gem is socketed into this skill, that mark will be triggered instead. Using this skill allows any wolf minions you have to leap immediately. Toshkani. So my freezing mark can be stuck in there, but I do lose my dojis. I mean, it is pretty cool, though. I feel like it would be an upgrade. Oh. The Traitor's Passage. I do feel that would be pretty damn good. How can you give him an extra slot? I think like that's teetering too close to journalism mode. And that's the last place I want to be. where it's like, well, we've made a couple of adjustments to your account character for expediency. You can't die, and none of your moves cost mana. Okay, well, wait. Are you saying I'm bad? No. We're not saying you're bad. We're saying that we want you to... You are bad.
No mana!
But I do like my dogs, but they die a lot on the bosses. And I don't think right now they're a particularly high source of damage. You know, like, I think I'm doing the heavy lifting. But I need to level up one more anyway to get more dex, and then we can take a look. Dude, I am so... My dogs can't even keep up with me. Even though I like them, it's not like they're gone forever. They're just hanging out at the werewolf crib. I missed. Strider! Which is very different. I mean, I'm just... This is the werewolf show.
No mana!
Right? So once we level up, which we're like halfway away from doing, we can, Ooh, Pathfinder code. Freezing Mark does sound very appealing. I need to open the gates in the previous zone. Ah. I thought there was like some dude doing that for me. I must have missed that. I got tunnel vision from doing an insane amount of damage. Happens to us all. Alright. But hold on, now I'm getting addicted to making further progress down here. It's the sunk cost fallacy. I've made it so far down this way that I want to see it through. I am power! Give me all my uncut gems. Oh, I love seeing a big pack. I want to see a pack with 30, 40 enemies that I just lean into and just go to town. Good God. Okay. This looks promising right here. Okay, it's just Speenders. That was not promising. That was almost an early grave. Imagine if I was playing on hardcore. That could have been it. Any others down there who want a piece? You want a little? Well, I thought. Pete, if is your wolf your fursona? It's okay if you're testing the waters for your furry reveal. We will support. Shut up. Just shut up. You know damn well that mine would be probably a penguin. Penguins are cute. Everybody loves penguins.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
I already did this shit, didn't I?
Her kin, but time has betrayed her in turn.
Didn't I already do this? Did I go backwards? Did I go? I was just, in case you guys are late to the stream, that's a very important quest. You cannot miss that. So for a lot of new players, that's a very difficult boss. Now, I one-shotted it, so a lot of you will go on to new areas, gain a few little levels of EXP, go back to that boss, but make sure you do it, because you gotta get the Ascendancy route, and the only way you're gonna get that is if you beat that particular boss that I've now shown you twice. Dude, you know it's fun when you're just like lost in the sauce and just doing... I thought... When do I normally... I went back into the Trader's Passage, didn't I?
Blood for blood.
I did. I normally do walk and talks when the weather's nice.
When I open the gate.
But... I know that people love that content, and it's definitely going to be a big part of the channel. But when the weather's kind of nasty, I prefer. And you know what? I prefer the gaming streams personally.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
But there's probably going to be about 10 of those a month. But give me a little time, because the IRL stuff can be kind of finicky, right? The weather's got to be good. You got to find a place to walk. I'm running out of stories, guys. Not enough interesting things happen in my life for me to like give you too much talking. Is it snowing in Tokyo? No, I don't think it is. Normally Tokyo doesn't get a lot of snow. We get a lot of rain, and maybe once a year there'll be some light dustings. Oh, I missed my jump. Like an idiot. I feel like I've done this too.
Be gone, foul creature.
I remember this room. Fight your way to the second gate. So I'm looking for a second gate. Is there ever a white Christmas in Tokyo? What does that mean? Like, it's snowing when it happens? Found it.
3 gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
Okay. Yeah. There's our freezing mark too. Uh-oh, here comes a power creep. Say goodbye to your dogs. Because here's what we're gonna do right here. We're gonna go, yo, what up, Rob? Hold on, we're gonna pause the stream for a second. And welcome, dudes. 12 days of Chatmas is done.
Yeah, mate, he's up by 2 raids. That's not true. I've been raiding him. I actually joined his stream.
Excuse me, today was day 10. Okay, this Chatmas never ends. For the record, excuse me, I joined Chatmas day 2 and had to endure Rob in person for over 6 hours. Okay? So that counts as like an IRL raid's got to be worth +5. And I raided him yesterday. It's just that he might not remember it because he got the notification on his phone, which he left at some Koban. That was 2 days ago. Well, regardless, I feel like the Chatmas, but you got to drink. It's the only way I could endure it. I mean, if you tried... I had to, I was like going through it. So I had a great time. Rob is one of the best. We are Papatomo, which means father friends, which is very exciting. Today, you guys are in for a treat. We had 2 days of Path of Exile 2 sponsorships. I'm actually officially kind of done with the sponsored segment. I'm just really enjoying the game, and like it's the best that I think this is the best place it's been in so far. And it was supposed to be for just like 2 hours a day. I've put in about 8, maybe 9, because I finally made it to Act 2. This shit's peak. So I'm going to keep playing this for a little bit. We might switch games to something else later. But man, I am loving this game. I did spend 8 days in the United Kingdom. Surprisingly, the only thing that was stolen from me was my health, because I don't understand why they stopped eating vegetables. Their food innovation stopped when Big Ben was completed and the first train took off from the depot. It's insane. It's like actually crazy how that beige food will destroy a normal person's body. Tastes great. Nothing wrong with cranberry sausage rolls, pigs in a blanket, pork scratchings, all of these delicious meals, and beer. Everywhere you go, beer. You want a pint? Beer. Ah, God. It was great. I had a wonderful time. I was there for Chris and Charla's wedding. Congratulations to them both. It was a beautiful wedding. But today we're back to our gaming ways. I almost went outside and I looked through the little blinders and I was like, ooh, that's a Rob day. I was like, I'll let him go outside and do that. Whose wedding? Chris and Charla. It was awesome. But thank you guys for being here. It's I just got back a couple days ago, so I'm still shaking the cobwebs off. My son just turned about 5.5 months old, and he has decided, like, those first 4 months when we could, like, sleep and be a happy family, he was like, I feel like it's time for us to start screaming every 6 minutes. So I love seeing him. I love holding him, but it's definitely been a challenge to take care of him. How much camembert did they serve at the wedding? I'll let you do that. I'm sure Chris will have a Q&A at some point. All I do remember, I was drinking a lot, but I remember that they had these party trays of cranberry sausages, like a Greg's sausage roll, cranberry sausage roll. And I was like, hey, can I? And they were like carrying them around like this. And there was this young guy with the cool hair. And I said, oh, can I try one of these? He goes, yeah, they're really good.
Subscribe.
I ate one and it was like a little half sausage roll. And this was transcendent. What the hell was that? That was so insanely good. I need more of that. So when he came by again, I like took 2 of them and he was like, bro, hey man, I'm just hungry. I didn't get the dinner. And he was like, okay. And then later, after his shift was over and before he went home, he was like, yo, you just kept eating these. Here's 4 more in case you need them. Oh man, I wonder how I gained weight. That's insane. And I was like, thanks, dude. I'm on a diet, but I'll have a couple more if I have to. Very, very, very good. Those were extremely delicious. So we're going to get into some PoE 2. If you've never played it, exclamation PoE 2 now to get your own copy. You're not going to be disappointed. This can be a forever game. You know, the ones that are like Team Fortress 2. Maybe you're big into Minecraft. Maybe your Final Fantasy XIV addiction. This enters into those hallowed halls of games that you could play in perpetuity. Don't believe me? Just look at this skill tree. Oh, wait, I didn't zoom out all the way because it's huge.
Okay.
Look at that. It's awesome. I need Dex. So That's where definitely bigger than your forehead. Now, that's not true. You could probably fit a big chunk of it on the forehead, and if we included, like, the temples, you know, it could maybe happen. I already maxed everything. Thank you, though. All right, gamer. Damn, bro. I didn't know you were built diff like that. I respect it a lot. So wait, how do I get... I wanted to get...
Poison...
Freezing Mark.
Makes an enemy more vulnerable to
a
being
level
frozen.
7 uncut gem. Got it.
Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen.
I need 24 decks anyway. Nothing is bigger than that forehead. That's not true. Your guys' endless design to insult my forehead, that appetite is significantly bigger. Because I have not heard an original joke in like 8 years. Oh baby, it's Vol Ruins time. They have a thing here where you can like make your own dungeon and get filthy Luca. Okay, now I gotta be sensible. Last time I kind of closed myself off like a bozo. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta, okay. There we go. And then we're gonna do this. And we gotta go like this. And then the guardhouse. We're just gonna triple up on the guardhouses. I don't want to... Does that create a hallway through both? Is that what I'm reading there? That this can create a triple hallway? I don't mind that. Yes, it does. Workshed. I don't mind that either, right here. A commander's chamber. All right, let's do it. So now I've built my dungeon. What is this? And then we run it. After I do this, let me put my stuff away. Because we're gonna need a lot of space for all of our loot. It's like my map layout will always be different than your map layout. New jokes are hard, man. Listen, that's no excuse. I'm constantly reinventing the wheel here. I never reuse comments or jokes or anything. So you guys got to step your game up. I would say the hallmark of this channel is that it's unwillingness to ever bend back to previous jokes. I'm not delusional. It's true. It's just, wait, okay. Augments a rare equipment. Now, okay, question. If I do this, does it get, if I already have to my, Peter, oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't get to, I will play this again with you. I took too long, Chris. I'm sorry. I'm a selfish streamer. I'm sorry, man. Okay, everyone make fun of me. Like, Exiled Chris, he's a legend who makes the game. And he was like, can I show you this thing in it? And I was like, nah. Sorry, I have a few forehead jokes to make. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. That was not intentional. I just had so much fun. I'm sorry. It's okay, mate. Not the maker, just too many hours in the game. I feel you've made this stream better.
Okay.
I feel like you've made my experience better. That's enough. But still wonderful. I am a jerk man. All right, but we're gonna keep, even though the sponsored segment is done, I'm having such a good time with it that we're gonna keep going. If you do manage to get back, let me know, and we'll see these lunar wolves.
No mana!
Other than that, I do want to welcome everyone from Rob's channel. I hope that how's the streams been, guys? On this whole chatness, what's been the highlight of day 12? I did a thing today where we went into Rob's channel. Oh fuck! I died because I was talking to chat. I was talking to you guys. You guys were so insanely. I'm dumb. That's crazy. I died because of Rob. I mentioned him once, and then I got killed. So wait, Rob got shit-faced on parfaits? Can you even do that? Is that a thing? Do parfaits have alcohol?
No mana!
I don't think you can do that. I mean, anything can have alcohol, I guess.
Out of mana!
That is 100% Donkey Dean's fault. Watch the clip. I looked over because he added me. He added me. It shows up bigger. Hey, and let's see what was so important that you had to tell me. Hey, Peter, why does it seem hanging 1 hour with you would feel like 60 minutes? You motherfucker. I died for that? What a waste of a... what? All right. I feel so sorry I can buy you breakfast. No, I don't want your breakfasts. I don't want your brunches because...
Why don't you go back to your stupid fat jokes? Everybody comes in here and says, why hanging out with you for 60 minutes would feel like an hour? Well, you know what? When I talk to you even for 2 seconds, it feels like I'm serving a life sentence of boring, benign comments. Every time you come in here, you say, hey, Peter, how are you doing? You don't mean it. Everybody asks, what is Peter up to? Where's Peter? What about how is Peter? What about all your stupid comments about your stupid abilities?
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Good evening to you too. Why is Peter? So, first of all, a lot of great questions. Not a lot of useful. I'm gonna focus on because I have this ring equipped, guys, that's called Ming's Heart. I have less health and take more damage. So I'm kind of playing loose and fast with it here.
Bloody rust bucket!
But my character is extremely cool. I was formerly known as Premier 2. We did switch things up. So, my favorite day of his chatmas was definitely day 2. I felt it really peaked around that time. Which was coincidentally a long time ago, but I feel like Wow, we're all having a lot of fun on day 2, and I hope that the rest of the days have been extremely good. Wait, you're not Premier 2? I'm out of here. I've been hanging out on the wrong channel. I mean, fine, go. Leave me. It's okay. I won't cry. This game is awesome. This was a great sponsored stream. If I do say, not because of me. I just meant because I love the game. But yeah, going to London was fantastic. You guys, I had an awesome time seeing Chris. A lot of familiar faces. Connor took care of me and took me to like all these cool events. I went to the Globe. I went to a Chelsea-Everton match. I got horribly sick from eating beige foods and had to buy a very embarrassing medical product that I really feel they should change the name of, because who really wants something to be called Anusol? That sounds awful. But, hold on a minute.
Wild's ticket.
Bang!
Wild's take ya.
What is a tier 2 boot? That was good. What else did we do? I got to see one of my all-time favorite YouTubers called Did You Know Gaming. If you don't know who that is, I highly recommend you check it out. We went on a nice little pub crawl in the Borough Market in Waterloo, London, just south of the bridge. Very, very fun day. I did miss being here, but I'm glad to be back. Tier means mod's weaker than what it says it can roll. Here's a question. If my Kraken charge has 6 prefixes and I put it onto the... Oh, wait. I need to do this. Does it replace one of them? Because I don't want to do that. I'm super glad I'm back as well. It does not. Okay, thank you. I missed streaming immensely. I had a great time in the United Kingdom, but I'm glad to be back in a good way. And, you know, I think everybody has been really polite to, like, kind of quote-unquote wait for me and be patient to say, like, hey, that's what we needed, guys. Uncut skill gym, level 7. We're going to go with Freezing Mark.
Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen. If the enemy dies,
we need to gain a little bit more level. Yeah, Chris and Charlotte was awesome. I mean, my whole trip was great. I definitely missed being here. Dude, my character is bitchin' cool. I am loving this. Upgrades a magic equipment to a rare item. I don't think I have anything left. I'm too good. You, get in there. Okay. Video is wrong. Does not explode. Gives buff instead. Well. I'm not too how many rooms do I have? I have 3 rooms? Where did I go wrong? He posted a picture of me, Paul, the Van Gang, where we're in like a sled together. That one. Yeah, that's a great photo. I definitely enjoyed that. What rooms did I not clear? I feel like that's where I wish that there was a item I could check. Ooh, sealed vault. So wait, last time somebody was in here, they said, I hope you get this one particular item. Whoops. They were praying for something. Not that. Not that.
I'm full up.
I feel like we got some good stuff, though. I did feel like there was some good stuff in there. Okay. Last room. Just kidding. Does it tell you which rooms you haven't been in? Shit. I think it's the one down here. Okay. Luckily, I remembered that. Done and dusted. Regal workbench. Upgrade to magic. Jesus. Giant life flask. Wait, upgrade to magic? That's magic. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. I'm good. Temple complete. Do I think... equipment. I guess a flask is not equipment. Do I think this game is worth it? I genuinely do. I had so much fun playing this. I was supposed to do 4 hours. I did like 10. I genuinely loved it. It's been an absolute blast, in my opinion. It's going to be free eventually. But right now, it costs money. You're kind of buying into the experience and helping make it better. Okay, so really quick, let me pause this. Let's give a big thank you to Triple G for letting me get this sponsorship. Unbelievable. They were very kind. Originally, I couldn't do it because I was in the United Kingdom, and they said, "You know what, man? We'll wait for you if you can do a couple days back to back." And I was like, that's so awesome. Genuinely, thank you so much. And we went above and beyond because it was too much fun. A lot of great community input. You guys were helping me play better, getting me into a better build and character. I will be playing this offline for sure, as long as I can avoid my dad duties when I have to. This was awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm going to put up a quick poll so that we can discern what you guys want to do with the rest of the evening. It is 11:37. I wish I could play Binding of Isaac, but I don't think I can. Doesn't work on Steam for me. The games I wrote down right here are more PoE 2, Mega Bonk, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I don't know if I can do Slay the Breath of the Boring. You mean to put that on there? Speedrun Darkest Dungeon 1. Like, it won't load up correctly on my... I don't know why. It won't work with my OBS. Golden Sun will be on Monday. Police Snots. I could try to do the Jump King DLC. That's the 4. Do I have any Christmas games? No.
You subscribe me happy.
Do I? All right. There, I'm going to give you guys, I'm going to take 5 minutes. The poll is up. I need you guys to lock in and decide where we want to go with it. I think... Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay, I think I did this. Let me see if I did this right. Give me a second. OBS. See if this works. Thank you, Cubi. Goat. Goat, Cubi. All right. I'll be right back. Uh, 2,800 watchers. Why so few votes? 2 reasons. One is that most people just don't participate. It's also why there's like not a lot of chatters. The other one, most of them came from Rob, so there's a good chance they were sleeping. That's his joke, not mine. I'm just telling, that's just what he says. So don't blame me. That's a Rob joke.
Okay.
I don't know how to change the background. I'll try to find one. Let's see what game won the poll.
You subscribe me happy.
Interesting. Interesting. What song is this? No background GIF. Let me try this one. Not bad. We did it. Looks pretty good. Looks good. Little spooky. Not bad for an old man. You'll catch a cold, Pete. I know. American Xmas music. Go Green Bay Packers. When's that game? That's like in like 3 hours. No Feliz Navidad. It's a random playlist. It's this is Let It Snow with Dean Martin. All right, boys. This background reminds me of Robert Frost's poem, Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening. First of all, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for supporting. It looks like you guys did enjoy the PoE2 stuff. So let's stick with it. Let's have some more fun with it and continue to hang in game. I appreciate you guys. I'm on a very, let's get healthy push. Could you read us a Christmas story this week? Sure. Christmas story. Let's see. Oh, God. Santa's Day Off. Whatever. Okay. Read the story online. Okay. Have you ever died in a dream? It's weird. I'm dying inside right now. Does that count? Pete, could you put on a fuck. What the? Just let me. What are you? How many? Santa's Day Off. After 100 and hundreds of years of delivering presents every Christmas Eve, Santa woke one year and found he was tired. So very sleepy, he yawned to Mrs. Claus, who was already up and doing her hair. Christmas was her favorite time of year, of course, and she liked to change hair colors every time. This year, she had settled on silver, like the stars, with blue bits, like the night sky she fancied Santa would soon be scooting across. But Miss Claus paused to hear Santa's words. It was a surprising thing for him to be tired. This was the jolly old elf who had never once not delivered his presents on Christmas Eve. Through snowstorms, bluster, cyclones, and one time, a very strange hailstorm of multicolored gumdrops, Santa had never failed. But this year, Santa seemed tired. He dragged himself up out of bed and started changing from his pajamas. Yet even when he was fully dressed and eating his breakfast, he fell asleep again. This time in the hot cocoa. Miss Claus gently shook him awake again and gave him a hug. I think I just need a year off, said Santa. Just one Christmas to rest my jingle bones. Miss Claus knew that Santa must be very tired to want to sleep through Christmas. So, she made a little sign and put it on his bedroom door so that nobody would disturb him while he caught up on his sleep. It said, "Santa's napping. Be back next year." She also made copies and hung them on the workshop door and in the North Pole Main Street. The elves were so surprised.
But what about Christmas?
They said. They knew that Miss Claus couldn't do Santa's job. She lacked the special magic that allowed him to deliver so many presents, all in one night. In fact, nobody had that special magic. It was something that only Santa could do, the whole world over. Miss Claus looked over Santa's naughty and nice list. She said, there would be a lot more nice than naughty. That was good. But would it be enough? She thought a little more and took a deep breath and smiled at the elves. "Let's just see what happens," she said. And so, the elves watched their magical Christmas screens anxiously as the children all around the world woke up to no gifts, while meanwhile Santa Claus gently snored. At first, all was silent. The children in Finland looked at the quiet snow, unmarked by reindeer or Santa boot, and wondered. But then, little Leisha had a thought.
"Oh, maybe I can give a gift instead."
She took some paper and scissors and made a beautiful flower for her grandma. Children in other countries started having the same idea. In Brazil, Davi gave his little brother his favorite toy dinosaur. In Japan, Kinzo made taiyaki for his neighbor. Children all around the world started making things that Christmas morning, cookies and bright and happy cards, paper lanterns, special drawings and poems. Some wrote down their favorite jokes and wrapped them up. Others painted rocks or sang songs for their family and friends. Painted rocks found the Brits. Before you could say all the names of Santa's reindeers, can you? It seemed that in every time zone across the world, small acts of kindness were popping up in every home. If you were able to look down at Earth from space, you would have seen that all that love started to make the Earth twinkle like Christmas lights. Meanwhile, Santa was snoring softly and having the best sleep ever. His dreams were even better because he could sense how happy the world was. Miss Claus, who was watching the magical Christmas screens with spellbound elves, saw these little acts of kindness and smiled. "Good job, children," she whispered. Some children gave presents to animals. They gave delicious fruit to their pet birds and bread to chickens. They made blankets for the chilly cows who stood in the fields. Down in Australia, they gave the reindeers carrots to kangaroos. Others realized that they could give time to people they loved. They washed dishes for mom and dad, read books to their baby brothers and sisters, and helped make Christmas lunch. And the funniest thing was, they started to realize that thinking up something nice as a gift for someone, and then giving it, felt good. Maybe even better than just getting a present from Santa Claus. Santa slept so soundly that he didn't wake up until Easter. But when he did, he realized that the world was still sparkling from all that gift-giving he hadn't done. Miss Claus came and gave him a big kiss. "Are you feeling better now?" she asked. Santa nodded and went and had a nice shower. When he was all dressed and at breakfast, Miss Claus showed him something astonishing that had happened. There was not a single person on the naughty list anymore, except for America. Santa laughed a lot to that and had an extra muffins to celebrate. "Maybe I should take every other year off," he chuckled. And he hasn't yet, but maybe he should. What do you think? The end. That was part of Storyberries.com Christmas Bedtime Stories. Free reading stories each week. There you go. Let's go kill some demons. Congrats on the hot best men. You know, I have a another picture. Let me find it. It's kind of a video, actually. Okay, let me bring it up. I opened Steam. It's broken. Oh, wait. So here is the other image. So we have the Van Gang in the sleigh. We've got wedding babes, the goat, and Paul. Let me see. Okay, you got that one. I like that one as well. We're not wearing tuxes, but we're wearing like dress shirts. They got that one as well. Nice little picture. Hot best men. I think that one might be my favorite. But I also like this one. Great photos. You like the hot best men one and the drunkards? Yeah, they're all very good. Great photos, great vibes. All right, let me go to... Did you get to meet English Pete? Yes, of course, he's a good friend. All right, let's continue with our game. And now I can slowly, I don't feel, you know, I loved the sponsorship. Very, very thankful. But now that the sponsorship is done, I can politely just be like, oh. You know what I mean? No pressure to I have no shit to talk.
What?
What? But now I can just relax in game and not worry about being slow or stupid or all the other stuff.
Do not wander.
But I had a great time playing this. I love my character.
Time is short. Make haste.
All right. Stay a while and listen. We don't need this. There are a lot of stats in this game, though, for sure. I need 34 strength. I'm never going to get the dex for that. Never going to get these. 16. Wait, increased armor, stun threshold, lightning resist. Increased. I get out of here. And. Ooh, move. I think our movement speed's pretty good. I remember playing Path of Exile years ago. It was one of those games that felt really overwhelming, but once you unlock a few items and start your build, it's really awesome. I think I ended up with a dual-wielding Berserker. That is genuinely the joy of these games, is that it starts kind of overwhelming and like, and then you really lock in and have a fantastic time with it. Or at least that's been my experience with these games. Very, very, very fun. Okay.
Young one.
Off we go. Off we go then. More work. Yes, me lord. Oh, nice. Chris tweeted about the wedding with one of the pictures you just showed us. That's why I shared it. Is I felt, Artisanal Organics Hazelnut Cacao Spread, 8 ounces, 227 grams. I will get that to you as soon as you gift 20 subs, buddy. It's on my way. Wrong passage. This game, we don't want to draw direct comparisons. And that's not a promise. But this game really does feel like the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. It's like everything I wanted in the game. Find a way to open the gates. How have I not done this yet? If you just started playing PoE, do the ones.
Open the gate.
Do the one that you feel best with.
The way is open.
But yeah, essentially, I didn't want to spoil Chris's kind of like and Charlotte's moment. I don't want to talk even. I didn't even want to talk about the wedding really until they have their moment to make some sort of comment, which I think is very normal. I played but a very small part in the wedding. I was a happy guest to enjoy and celebrate their new marriage, and it was awesome. That was the level up I was looking for, because we can get another one of this right here, and we need Dex. Now I go into my this.
Cross
All right, what's cross
slash?
slash?
Gouging the ground and sucking in any nearby ice fragments from your other skills. Landing both slashes on a marked enemy will remove the mark, activate its effects, and deal extra damage. Cross slash jumps back, gouging the ground and sucking in any nearby ice fragments from your other skills. Landing both slashes on a mark. Disengage. Freezing mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen. If the enemy dies, they will
Wait, I need to unsocket this. No. And then you put it into pounce. Which one should we get rid of? Magnified Area, Cooldown Recovery, or Fist of War? I feel like Cooldown Recovery because it costs so much. Or Magnified Area. Okay, so what we've done is we no longer have doggos after they die. But we make everything easier to freeze. At least that's my understanding.
Down you go.
I still don't fully understand what I've done. which in true Pete fashion is about where we expected. Should be easier to freeze stuff now.
We can allow the caravan through all 3 gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
I think I should probably reread what I did, but it does seem cool. What up, Malevolent? How you doing, man? I'm still figuring out this game, bits and pieces, and just a note, marks can only be applied to one target at a time. Okay, so that'll help with like bosses, essentially. That's what you're telling me. Will it choose the strongest enemy, at least? Hopefully it prioritizes the most dangerous of the bunch. The finest of the flavor. Dude, this class is so freaking fun. If you're true, like to the person who asks about your like, what should you play as? Go with the rule of cool. I have to imagine that every single class in the game is pretty good. So as long as you choose the one that you think is coolest, legitimately.
Noxious Sycamore.
How is this possible?
I reckon you'll find a very awesome class.
The Maracas will fall.
Ow, that was... Ow, there.
I'm not ready yet.
You're not ready? You get ready, dude.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time...
Okay, wait, we're locking in. We're locking in.
We shall finish this. But not
We shall
today.
finish this.
He must not escape.
He fucking ran. I beat his ass down and he left.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us.
I think this is a dangerous idea. Like, the one thing you shouldn't do is run out into a desert. What's up, Bish?
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Tarka's wisdom.
Damn, what cool graphics, though. This would suck to have hair, though. It would be all up in your mane and shit. I just started playing PoE 2 because Druid is the cool class I was waiting for. I've loved it. Normally, I'm a warrior come out to play. Speaking of, we need to talk to Mouse soon and play warriors with her.
Can control the sands? Oh, this was not There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the wind. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest
Cool,
heroine,
we're rebuilding
Obala,
a horn.
in her final... you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straight speak to Asala.
All right, I will take these cuffs. You can't take these cuffs. Who are we talking to? We're talking to Astara. Astara Bindodo. You gonna play Warframe with Mouse? I'll be honest. I was watching her play today. I don't know what the fuck is going on in that game. She was running on walls and all pinkified and doing cool shit. I've never played Warframe before, even though it's been out since 15 years, 10.
Yes?
Okay, Warframe, a lot like PoE 2, is going to be a big investment of time. And it looks like she's already kind of kicking ass with it. Let's go here. So you were in the United Kingdom for Chris's wedding? I was. It was magnificent. Oh, wait. We got a level 7. Do you guys think cross slash is good?
Gouging the ground and sucking in any nearby ice fragments from your other skills. Landing both slashes on a marked enemy will remove the mark, activate its effects, and deal extra damage. Cross
that helps me with my pounds too.
Gouging the ground and sucking in.
Right? So so here's what I do. I leap in. I freeze the target. After the target is frozen, do I have to wait for it to start going? Or can I freeze the target, then cross slash? Like, is there a it's okay, so I have to get the ice fragments. I guess, all right, let's keep an eye on this. Cross slash to shatter.
Luck is the heart of a necromancer.
Okay, that was not it. So we go. So when the ground starts doing that thing, right? Like that. Dude, that fucking ability looks so cool.
I need more time for that.
Just the graphics on the cross slash looks so good. You don't need to wait. Cross slash will detonate. Okay, let's try it out. I'm not even freezing things. I'm too strong. So right there. Ow. So did you see that?
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like I'm not doing it. I feel like I'm not doing it right. Ah! Okay, my auto is the thing that's creating the shards. Okay.
Be gone, foul creature.
Okay. So we freeze, auto attack. Bob's your uncle. Like that. This game is fucking cool. The Abyssal Troves are back. Ow. Wow, what a kick-ass game. But I have no more doges. And my game froze. Please don't kill me. Truce? I won't kill you if you don't kill me. I mean, I will kill you if I come back, though.
Okay.
All right, we win. I heard one single, ah, okay. I need some mana things so bad. Ugh. Oh, so he was targeted.
Takes what's owed.
Dude, this game is so crazy, though. This is just so insane. When you get to the end game, it must be just madness.
Wild spawn.
Like, your characters just must be insane.
No mana.
Like that, right? Like that was the way to do it. That was it.
They defile this land and themselves with it.
Holy shit, and the fact, like, their particle effects look so good.
No mana!
Is Warrior as fucking busted and cool as this? I killed him before I could do any of the cool shit. This is awesome. Like, the graphics are really cool stuff. Really, really cool game. I might take tomorrow off and just play this all day. Use the desert match. So wait, search the Mastodon Badlands for the entrance to the Bone Pits. Bone Pits.
Bones that should have fed the land, and not one.
Whoops. And not, but this is the only action RPG I've willingly wanted to seek out packs. The only thing I'm afraid of is I hope I don't make it too complicated.
Nature takes what's owed.
I didn't mean to kill him that fast. I was still doing damage. And sometimes I'm freezing things so quickly. Okay, all right, what do you guys want to talk about? Because I'm just gonna blitz through this game and kick ass with it. So if we wanted to discuss the weather or like Japan plans or what's coming up, how do I redeem Toasty on my phone? I have no idea, honestly. Dead.
I'm full up.
I'm full up. All right. So wait, the new Mega Bonk update's pretty fun. You know, I wasn't sold on the bonking yet, the bonkening. But I'm coming back around on it. I do think it's very good. Van Gang podcast win. I think that would be kind of hard to get all three of us together. Oh, it was redeemed 2 minutes ago. Toasty! There you go, buddy. I'm so sorry it didn't show up. My bad.
The Countess has used...
Sometimes it's broken.
Move swiftly.
I think Druid's been actually freaking insanely cool.
This could be useful.
How do I know I can trust you,
I think I'm still toying with the idea of making a podcast myself. I just don't think there's a desire, but I like the idea of having repeat. So here's all the things that's changed over the years. Browns or Packers? You mean Bears or Packers? I hope the Bears win. But Jordan loves an MVP candidate. But I hope the Bears win and have like their continued resurgence of a season. That'd be awesome.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
The only thing I would change in this game is I have too much stuff. And what was everybody talking about my currency tab? How do I get a currency tab? I did it. I don't know why I had those, but I have them. Whoops. I never used the stuff I bought. So wait. All my stuff here. All my currencies. Are these currencies? I don't think so. I think I'm making a bunch of mistakes right now. Charms or items. Right. So you can't store these very effectively still. But these guys can be stored. Charms or items, transmutations, regal orbs, orbs of alchemy. There you go. Runes? Nope, runes cannot. Okay, hold on a minute. I think that's all of my other stuff. So on stash 2 will be runes. Stash 3 will be charms. Oops. Sorry. Dude, this is tough. This is a lot of stuff I have to do everything all at once. What is an essence? What are essences? Okay, those upgrade your gray. Essences will go in number 4. These change your stuff. Got it. Stash 1 is the anusol. So wait, where's my charms? There they are. Charms. Gnawed jawbones. That can go on my main. And we've got, what do we got over here? We got charm, transmutation, charm, rune, charm. Transmutation? Yes. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps. And we did it. Not bad. Claps in chat? Like, not bad. And the thing I need is my level 2 uncut gem, unstash, and my firewoman. What is this? Creates a persistent skill gem or level and a... What is the difference between that? Why are these different? What's a persist... Is that like... Persistent skill is my Herald of Ice? Yeah. I get it now. I understand it now. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see what other stuff I didn't know that I could have bought. Map stash tabs? Wait, don't I want an augment stash tab? Gems? Premium? Wait. What? Okay, what else do I want? I want a augment, gem, and flask. There was a gem one. Flask stash tab. Anything else? Gem, augment, flash. Did that. Probably a map one at some point. Shit. They should have put this one at the top. Okay. Now wait. Didn't I just make one with all these? I did. Hey kids, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. All right, we did it. Okay. Woo! Okay. All right, now where was I? The bone pits. Okay, so all of that for my rawhide coat that I wanted.
Blood for blood.
What was the other stuff that we were talking about that I took a break from because I was overwhelmed? Does anybody remember what we were going on about? We were not talking about gooning. I guarantee you there was little to no talks of goons.
Why else take you?
Podcast! Yeah, so I would like to do just like a 5 days a week. I would like to have like just a white noise. That's not the name of the podcast. That's offensive. I wanted to have a podcast that was just kind of like designed so that I could tell some quick stories. Just hang out. Maybe people could do their lawn. I didn't know if there was an interest in that though. I mean, everybody has a podcast these days, it's true. But I like the idea of it. I do want to read Dracula, for sure. Like, I genuinely do. Dude, my character is strong F. I think the idea of doing a solo pod at the time, though, would be more appealing because of everybody's busy schedules.
Legendary!
Did you see that, though? That damage? Okay. Marrow Claws kind of got hands.
Mana! Down you'll go.
No, he doesn't.
No mana!
I tried to dodge that.
Time for that.
I'm missing.
Out of mana!
Like, he's probably supposed to be stronger, but I whooped his ass. We just need a mana fix. Okay, sorry. You could do like a Josh Brolin did for actors, and when the other actors couldn't make it, play 2 roles of yourself. There's a lot of ideas. I guess the idea, the main thing I'm talking about is what do I want to spend my time doing? I can't just post like Kai Cenat and say, I'm going to take a few months off and figure this out, which he should. Let him do his own thing. But I feel like I should probably narrow in what I want to do first before I kind of like just start making stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Jeez. Hey everyone, I just died in hardcore solo self-found league. I'm here to unwind a bit. Well, here's the good news. First of all, I'm sorry that you died. That sucks. I remember when I died in World of Warcraft hardcore, and it was because I was arguing with another player on my fucking alliance. And I remember I was like literally devastated. It was like I had lost a best friend. I really miss Gargrog to this day. My heart was in my throat. The good news is that when you watch me, you'll realize, okay, shit, I'm pretty good at the game. This guy's an idiot. He sucks really bad, but it's fine. I can unwind. And then you can attack that with a new fervor when you get back. And it's gonna be, that stuff happens in hardcore. I really respect people who do that though. The last hardcore stuff I did was Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Sacred Faith. 5% of physical damage prevented recouped as an enemy shield per enemy power energy. What the fuck? What is that? I don't think I need that, right? Why was I going to the... Ooh, jewel socket. Why was I going to this northwest? Maybe it was up here. Oh, I still have stupid enemy Yes. There. Maybe I'm supposed to go over here? Ah, gain 8% of damage as cold while shape-shifted. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I just remember this one gentleman, Reap, told me to go this way. I'm playing without a guide. Chat is my guide, and they will guide me to where I need to be. I believe in them. I believe in Harvey Dent. Yeah, and if you guys were curious... Oh, you're right. There's a lot more shapeshifts. Gain arcane surge when you shapeshift to human. That's not going to happen. 15 to an animal form recently. That's also not going to happen. Having mana problems yet goes for strength. Yes. That is correct. Because I think there was an item I couldn't equip that I was keen on. RCs, Aura Cs. 58% increased armor and evasion. That's good. 50% increased rarity of items found. Yes. Lose 2% of fuck. What? I mean, rip it and rip it.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Where are we going?
Mortal fool!
I mean, we gotta go for that, guys. What would Zaffron the Loot Goblin say if I didn't go for that? By the way, he's my up-and-coming streamer, or, like, content creator of the year. Zaffron the Loot Goblin. He makes Diablo 2 stuff and other things. He's so good. His ideas are awesome. Great, great YouTuber. Where are we going? I'm looking for... Search the bone pits for the mastodon tusks. Okay. Thank God we have sprint and I'm faster in werewolf form. This is a big-ass map. Peter, do Ascendancy quest. Alright, I'll do that next. You miss our wolves? I do too, but frost slamming some dingers on the ground and being like, suck on this, dork, does have its appeal.
No mana!
Uh-oh. I don't even know what I was doing. I was just kicking his ass for fun. Didn't even care. Alright, there we go. The Wyvern does look awesome. I like where I've chosen here so far.
No mana!
But I want to stop my guy telling me I'm out of mana. Bro, I know. I'm the one pushing the buttons. I'm stupid. Damn, these guys thought they had me. They did. They actually did have me there. Got a crash. Hope Taylor Swift's team wins against the Browns today. I mean, the Chiefs are out. unfortunately, my town, my team, it's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. So it's not going to be a very good year for the Chiefs, obviously. Hopefully Mahomes gets healthy soon. But I would like to, there's been a very compelling baseball season overall. So, or not baseball, football season. So I'm convinced that it's going to be a fun year. The only team I genuinely hate are the Eagles. Fucking dorks. Where is my super suit? Where is this tusk? I don't know how ascendancies work. I've never been to Act 2 before, so this is all brand new content for me. Like, does an ascendancy just let you choose a thing like, okay, cool, you're now going to use warrior? The Eagles, their fan base is long been considered the rudest. They're just a bunch of just mostly very mean people historically. Like when they booed Santa Claus, which is their big claim to fame.
Never met a necromancer worth sparing.
Out of mana!
I need more time for that!
I'm stuck on his ass! Okay, there's one.
Without your pet. Out of mana!
Jeez.
Out of mana!
I'm just going for the all bones and rush here.
Dead now, the both of ye. And better off.
Oh, I'll put these to better use than the blighted necromancer ever
Not
did.
bad. The Santa thing happened like 40 years ago. We're never living that down. No, you're not. And they also have the tush push, which is a terrible move. Okay, retrace the legendary Orbala's path to restore the Horn of the Vestiri. All right, so now we're gonna pause on that quest and do the Ascent to Power to get our Ascendancy. I think that's show us the tush push piece. They go like this. They go like they get like 14 guys in the huddle and they go, ooh, blue 32, red 16, get behind me, push it in, ready, hot. First down, Eagles. Sucks. It's dumb. It's a cheap play. Okay. Looks like a dinosaur. Nice sweater. Thank you. Okay, wait. Clip it and ship it, boys. Yeah, I'm used to not getting... Bake them away, toys. I found that my improv has waned unless you guys say, do it. I just do it. It's like when they make Chunk do the truffle shuffle. Ah, come on, guys, do it.
These tusks are truly...
Let's go and take our support gem.
Jarman Rock, there is something in the tape. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala.
Okay. So we got a frenzied talisman here that might be good. Viper Cowl. Enemy Chaser. I don't know what I'm looking at. Maximum increased armor. Maximum mana is good. Increased armor. +1 to all minion skills, not good. Light radius. Okay, bozo. I feel like our other one's slightly better. Life, accuracy, cold, and light.
This could be useful.
426 life. That's good. 169 mana. That's good. Foe choker. Okay. 3.2 life regeneration per fuck. Maximum mana. Enemy. Wait. +1 to all project. No, my other one's better.
I'll ask Chandran about this one.
I didn't mean to do that. It's all right. Okay, I wish there was an auto submit of all of my stuff. Don't you think that would be like insanely peak? It's like put everything away where it's supposed to go. You can set your you can set your stash tabs to auto filter items and store them. Oh, you can. How do you do that? That's what I was just hoping for. I didn't mean to sell that. Hover over the tab and set affinities. Okay, wait. Affinities. Assign stash affinities to force items stash types. Dude, you're awesome. You're the best. Yay for you. Charms are bloody red. Actually, flasks are. Charms are lavender. So, is this not the right tab for these? Where did all my other ones go? Ah. Sorry, I'm just an idiot. What are these this? They are. Okay. What? Okay, I'm starting to see. Naruhodo. So when do these auto do it? Alright, so watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. You're gonna watch this. You're gonna watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. These are evasion, not armor. We do not need that. We don't need that. I do need this. You got support gems and skill tabs. Okay, give me a second. I don't need this. 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 I do like that. Didn't that dude go to prison? I heard he was running for office.
Care for a story?
America, baby. He did. I think he punched a sex worker in the face. That's actually what I believe he did. Now it's Vince with Slap Chop. That guy.
That'll have me.
Hello?
Why do I'm supposed to, I feel like on this salvage bench, I can do this one. I don't know what I did. But I did it. I see. Now when I stash it, it goes to the right thing naturally. And it tells me, hey, this is what you've done. Okay, boys, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, this game's awesome. Holy shit, this has been quite the ordeal of me figuring all this out. Pete, respectfully regarding your podcast, coming from someone who have the demand, you can't even commit to Retro Mondays. Hey, shut the f up. I've missed one Monday. And you know why I missed Monday? I was f***ing helping Rob CD with Chatmas. I was 5 out of 6 and I did it the next day. Did you ever finish Magic on the Blacktop Season 3? I recorded it a year ago. And you know what else I thought about? I even mentioned it. We played retro games on that Chatmas day. I see there's some doubters. You know what though? You're right. I can't even get mad. Because I told my wife, like, I'm gonna get healthy, and she's like, uh-huh. I tell you guys that, and you're like, uh-huh. That's fine. Just more fuel for the fire. I sure love our team stream Saturdays. All right. I would say that as a promise giver, I hover around 70%. Pretty freaking good. Ah, jeez. Pretty freaking good. Look at this. Look, this is just me pulling all of your guys' wants and promises. When's Team Stream Saturday? Yeah, mate, you said Retro Mondays. No Snow Podcast. When are you gonna join Trash Days? Look at me. I'm carrying all of your burdens. Yeah. You can even count them. This one's the Bram Stoker's, Police Knots, Breath of the Boring, Podcast, 75 kilograms. Like, all of these represent my many sins and promises. New Monkey Island, Pokemon every year, Yakuza every year, KOTOR Bend, lead mods, hiring shorts editor. Thank you, Vaughn. You're doing great. You will eventually build the Gundam. This one? You mean this fucking Gundam right here? Oh, you said I built it. I also just broke it. So. You mean the one I broke? That's a terrible, unlucky misread. I inflicted my own self-damage. Where did this piece come from? You know, when I was a kid, I just ate the extra one. I have no idea. It's never gonna get a PSA 10 now. All right. Okay, that was the Gelgoog. I guess after building comes the deconstruction part of the build. All right. Sorry, I got a little upset there. Where do we go for ascendancy? I can't figure that out. Is it in the Mastodon Badlands? Trial of the Sekihas. Found it. Thank you. What in the Georgia Jungle? Okay, that music is from Hokuto no Ken, Fist of the North Star. I quite like that track. All right.
So this is where the Maraketh forged their finest.
I forgot to use some of my stuff in there too, guys. Like, I'm not even working at... Ooh, perfect. All right, I need the big brains to come out. Oh, look at my big brain. Oops, I don't have one.
Volcano create.
All right, for my claw. Cross slash. What do you guys think? Maim might be good. Ooh, I like Life Tap. Life Tap kind of cool. Blinding seems decent. I don't know what maiming is. Do you guys have any suggestions? Show all for confusion. Here's a lot of them. Wait, leech 8% of physical attack damage from supported skill as mana. That might be good. Mana leech. This is the tough part, is that I'm not familiar with, without reading all this stuff. I feel like I'm gonna go with Frost Nexus on those. I wonder, that might be good. What's up, Zomi? I also kind of like... Ooh, Overreach is cool. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm gonna go with... What does Maim do? Maimed enemies suffer from 30% slower movement speed and 15% reduced evasion rating. Maim lasts 4 seconds. You play are awesome, mind-blowing. I know. That fucking finally, someone agrees. It's about goddamn time. Are you daily streaming? Yes. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm cool. I'm gonna keep this.
I will serve.
Are you a bad guy? Oh, no.
We
Okay.
have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner,
I think there is a mana leech skill. I just don't know where it's at.
Together.
Revitalizing urn, relic of worth. What is honor? Is that PvP? Is that pivip? I'll probably just put that one away. What the fuck?
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Okay, trial time. Now it's shrine time! Bind and disable all of the crystals and crystals still active when the time expires. Will easy.
Monstrous wretch!
So this is all about schmoovin' and groovin'. I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh, fuck you! His body exploded on me! His body exploded. I shouldn't have even touched him. That was his fault. That was insane.
Go with the winds.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
That was because I have an item on that does like 30% more damage, which I should probably turn off. Okay. I'm not a Death Weaver. I forgot all my buttons. All right, lock in. Ready? I think I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It looked confusing. Oh, no, 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 no. I went the wrong way twice. I did the RPG conundrum where I was going the right way, then I went the wrong way, and then we went this way. It was right in front of my face.
Impressive endurance.
What is this? Awards a shrine to restore honor. Awards a silver key. Awards a sacred water fountain. Awards gold key. Whoa. Click the water, it's...
An oasis in the desert.
What the hell?
No mana!
What am I doing? This is crazy.
Good riddance.
I feel like I got this. No matter what challenges are ahead of me.
A moment of respite.
Okay. Chalice trial, ritual, great. What is... Survive waves of monsters until the time. Okay, easy. It's on my. I didn't know that was HP.
Wild spawn.
So when I put away my honor hourglass at the beginning of the game, when I stuck that in my stash, I was effectively debuffing myself. Classic.
Balance restore.
Of course.
That was close.
That was not close. So the sacred water, what does that do?
Subscribe. Me happy.
Hey, thank you, Lalamond. I'm an idiot. Ooh, a silver key. It's currency. So this one is a chalice trial. I don't want bronze keys. What's Low Rivers? I think the best one to do is this one. Purple means good. Okay. Afflictions are unknown. Okay.
No mana!
I swear to God, if I don't fix this mana shit...
Balance restored!
Okay, we gotta fix that. Do I lose my... Is the honor the only thing of my HP, or do I also get to use my Huchpa at the end as like a final test? Oh shit! So get this out of my. All right, let's be a little bit more thoughtful. I have 11 honor. Give me a sacred fountain. Thank you.
An oasis.
No, I meant give me honor.
Okay.
We're so cooked. I have 11 Huchpa. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit.
No mana!
Stand tall.
Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Okay, that was better. I didn't get hit. I feel like I'm gonna get hit once by Rattle Cage, the Earthbreaker. I really feel like pretty strong chance Rattle Cage, the Earthbreaker will hit me at least once. Ah, it's Jover.
Begone, foul creature!
A great challenge overcome.
I'm really cutting it fine, lads. Cutting it fine. I was a... I mean, I might as well do this one. I have 11 HP. Ooh, restore 63 of my honor. Oh, I can restore my honor with an unknown affliction. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Ready, rust bucket!
No! No, that's not fair! I was doing good! Did I lose my honor? Is that what happens when you lose your honor? The game ends?
You subscribe me happy.
Where's the game? Maybe the game was protecting my honor. Thank you. Dude, the game uninstalls when you... That's the definition of hardcore. That is a hardcore. Goddess Order is a great game. Thank you for sponsoring me Goddess Order a few months ago. Thank you. Thank you, Booty Floof. Oh, that's the name at the top here. Booty Floof, really? I appreciate you being here, though. All right. I'll tell you what. Let's take a look. I mean, let's take a look at the you subscribe me happy. Let's take a look at Mega Bonk. I want to see this update. That's a good time to do it. Well, that was unfortunate. I really felt I was doing great. Update Mega Bonk. I've been playing a lot of Project Silverfish these last couple of days. Never heard of that. I heard there's like a retro arcade thing on the PlayStation that has like 1,300 retro titles. I can't believe I played Mega Bonk for 32 hours. That's embarrassing. Is it? Not really. Maybe you can play CSGO. Well, I could do the thing that Squeak's challenge is, where it's like you have to get 10 things in a row. Can they be games that I like, that I choose? Because if that's the case, then look out. All right, so what's the new stuff? I've done 11 runs with Mega Chad. That's embarrassing. Ogre. As Calcium on Desert Tier 2, summon and defeat. Okay, so as Calcium on Desert Tier 2, summon and defeat the undead boss. I forgot how to play this game already. Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me. Welcome to 106.9 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. That's right, folks. We're here, and we're bringing you slutty rockets and a lot of fun tonight. Hope you're doing great across the greater metro area. We are live from the nation capital of Japan, Tokyo. It's just about 1:30 in the morning. And we're chilling like a villain. So yeah, this game, obviously very fun. I probably won't win the first try. Hands off the merchandise. The only thing I miss about the Mega Bonk streams are the bangers from Premier 2 Radio. And they're here! You guys can hear them. We're sexy boys. I want to get... the Slutty Rocket, so it's not just a clever name. Agreed, the pics look amazing. It looked like such a winter wonderland wedding. Well, I trust that they had a magnificent time. I did. I had a really nice experience. C'est quoi ces jeux? J'ai rapidement entendu parler sous des chants. François? Je m'appelle Pierre. I am, yes. All right, so, okay, when I pick the skate, okay, downhill jam. Where's downhill jam? There it is. Are you happy? Back by popular demand. That sucks that I died on PoE. Well, I didn't die officially. It sucks that the game crashed. Right when I was starting to understand that honor is and I was playing with a debuff. Frankly, did they change it so that it costs money to refresh? I feel like they did. What is this, Vampire Survivors ripoff? Exactly. But it's 3D and fun, so we just kind of go with it. That's pretty good to get early. I definitely... Whoa, that sucked. They spawned on my skater, boy. I'll see you later, boys. That was unlucky. I'm gonna need my slutty rockets to do a little bit more damage. Where's my stuff? I'm pretty sure they changed it. I'm pretty sure that they changed it so that you can't refresh for free. What do you guys think? We've got one more item. Should we go? I feel like the sniper rifle is, whoa, very good. I think we're gonna lose this, but at least now I can aim at the guys. Definitely want quantity up. There it is. You think this game looks fun? It's a very charming game. I saw that the Vampire Survivors guys are making a new game, and dude, I cannot wait. Love Boss Booster. What's this? Is that the undead boss that I have to clear tier 2 with? All right, what do you guys think? Should we go with crit? Yeah, fuck it, crit chance. Why play this if you can play Risk of Rain 2? Honestly, why do anything at all? This is a fun game. Risk of Rain 2 is awesome and stuff, but this has its own unique charms. That is definitely bait. Why play Donkey Kong Country when Mario 3 already you're basically my mom. She's like, why should I buy you Street Fighter Alpha 3 when you already have Street Fighter Alpha 2 and Tekken? And I go, Mom! It's not the same! They're different! And she's, I don't care, I'm not getting it. Beer! It was good living with you, uh-oh. It was good, oh wow, wow, wow. Okay, wait. What up, dude? Okay. Attack speed, sure. Why be broke when we can be rich? I just found out, by the way, where was that? How did I pull up my map? I never knew this existed. I cannot believe that. Dudes, I've been playing Mega Bonk all this time, and I doubt that that's new. I never knew that. That's insanely useful. Playing without a map is one of the challenges. What are you doing? She didn't turn on the red light, but I was told that I may have been too loud. What's up, Pete? First time catching a stream? Well, I certainly hope it's not your last, brother. Welcome, Bongus the Rat. Appreciate you pulling through. Okay. I'm having a really nice day. Christmas spirit is all... I feel it in my fingers. Feel it in my toes. Feeling good today, man. And... ooh... I think we're basically locking in daily streams if I have the energy and power, which I feel I do, for the next several months. Okay, that was an exaggeration. I don't know. I don't even know why I said that. Like, I straight up lied. I did not mean months.
Pete, have you pre-ordered your Christmas KFC?
I have not. And I told my wife, do you want to get KFC this year? And she said, I'm okay. Like, I don't even know why I said months. That makes no sense. Batsu, purchase you ought to. It came with one free CD. It's like I got two. I was gonna take tomorrow off, but you guys are just too damn fun. We're gonna play something. I don't know what yet, though. Because tomorrow, because on the 28th of December, my cousin and my high school friend come to town. And I want to be able to say hi to them and spend some time together. We're gonna go do some cool stuff. And I do know that I need to take some time off for that. So during those, because I know it's going to be a lot of boozing, walk and talk. So I finished my thoughts. So on that particular setup, it's going to be, where's the damn thing? Might as well get as many in as we can right now and just hang out together and have some fun. I want, okay. What's this thing? Boss Curse. Probably too dangerous. I like where our character's going. As long as we can find... Found it. Okay, we're good now, boys. So yeah, daily streams for a while, then we're going to... switch it over to walk and talks primarily for the last part of the year. Some games that I'm looking to play. A lot of them. Honestly, there's so much cool stuff coming out. Well, it's already out. Police Knots. I still want to play some of these Donkey Kong games and all this silly bollocks. I'm looking forward to seeing a couple more Breath of the Wild streams if I can fit it in. Jump King DLC. Probably not going to do Snatcher again. It's fun being a dad. That's not a game. That's just my observation. All right, we got a 50% crit chance, baby. Jeez. Fine. I don't like using the map. I feel like it's like there's so many games out. And I told my wife I was really thinking about doing like 5-hour streams. Like, you know, get my 5 hours in and have some fun. And then I was like, you know what?
Has Mousy coerced her, I mean convinced you to play Warframe?
Okay. Mouse and I's video game crossover is very different. I don't think anybody wants... I want to play games with her, but I missed Cosmic Invasion, which really made me sad because I would have loved to play that with her. But if she... we're definitely going to play games together, I promise. Do you guys want to see a yearly rendition of Snatcher, like, every single year? I don't know, Mantle. Jeez. It's like we're having Neo Ramen Pizza once again. Snatcher is a very iconic game, though, I feel like we play. I do really love that game. But we gotta do the game we were talking about, the fun one. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to hit this. I didn't. I'm gonna play Police Nuts first. Bonkin's going good. We played PoE 2 for 2 days. Loved it. Had a great time. Let's melt this bitch. Let's show this thing how we do things downtown. Hey, you got me. I do think that the Diablo 4 Paladin looks pretty slick. I might actually unlock this little stage if we're lucky. We got it right, all right. I shouldn't sing. Give me that. I think we can do this until about a minute, and then we gotta bounce. Sir, is this game called Just Chatting? Did I put it on Just Chatting? Did I do that? You did. Can you change it, Meef? Or I screwed up. I can. Will you? Like, I know that you probably can, but will you do it? Fine. Glad to see that the mod team has a well-oiled machine still actively working together. It's one of those things that just makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside. Projectile count? Sure. This game rules. Okay. So is the boss here the one that we have to summon, or is it just beat the boss? I think it's like the undead statue looking thing, right? You get what you pay for. Actually, good point. I can't really bitch and moan, can I? Ooh. Okay, pause it here. 1069 Forehead FM. We're binking and we're bonking our way to the top of the leaderboards. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. It's about 1:37 a.m. here in the nation's capital, and boy, do we have a cooldown stream for you. We're going to be playing Mega Bonk until I decide the stream is done. Could be in a minute, could be in 10, but I hope that during that time, no matter what we're doing or what we're playing, you all are having a wonderful time. See what the next track is. I feel good. I just need to find where the boss is. This stream really made my day. I thought it would suck a good one. My stream? Or your day? What's this game? It's called Mega Bonk. It's very, very fun. I mean, did you like open it up saying, you know what? I bet this is gonna fucking suck, but I'm gonna give it a go. I'm getting over with the key. I love this track.
You subscribe.
Sorry, I can't figure out how to send a DM on here. I presume this is it. Do you need me to bring more anus sol when I come back to Japan? No, Ian, I'm fine. I have enough anusol, thank you. I don't need you to bring it. But I think Ian's message deserves to be I can't use Brian TTS Reader, maybe because you wrote anusol. Give me a second. I want to turn on text-to-speech for a resub so we can have a little bit of a...
You subscribe. Me happy.
Sorry, can't figure out how to send a DM on here. I presume this is it. Do you need me to bring more Anyasol when I come back to Japan?
Actually, when do you get back? That is kind of a crucial question. When do you return? I have some now. Surprisingly good pronunciation of anusol. I told them on the channel how incredibly awful was that while it was oh wow, we got the good one. We can get mega crits. How bad was that for it to attack me during the wedding? I'm sure you loved it. Okay, that guy never stood a chance. I don't want to know what it is called in Japan. I'm not going to get it. Dude, this... Oh, we got a little... What's this thing? Okay, swarm incoming. Let's do it. I love video games. Mother hell. This is like the best day of my life. Having back in town after a wedding, chilling with the crew, playing endless amounts of video games for a living. I am blessed. Please, let this continue until I can afford my study. Bone Zone, baby. So it's a great day. Let's go pick up range, I guess. Did you curse? I can't help you if you cursed.
Even on his out-of-country trip, the Ian keeps the Peter's needs in the forefront of his mind. Observe how he delicately packs the a new soul away, saving it for when its time arises.
There's nothing delicate about Ian, okay? First of all, like there is 0% of him is what I would consider a delicate human being. And yes, let's keep going over the worst moment of my life in perpetuity. How dare you? I was telling them that we were at some, beautiful venue, and my anisole package was falling out of my pocket as a stuffy butler was trying to help me with my luggage. And your biggest regret of your life was telling me, like, Pete, be careful. That was pretty bad. I was mortified that entire, just an awful amount of that week. All right, let me pop this guy. Purple Ghost, get melted. Getting the mega crits were huge. Okay, Pete, you're not the only one at the wedding that needed it, I'm sure. It's not a rare issue. No, I was saying Pete, because I didn't want you to move before I got the photo. Fucking awful. Shoop. Okay, wait. There's still another one of these things? This has got to be the last one. Okay. Okay, wait. I want, Sniper. We need some more damage here, boys. Bone Zone. Okay. I've had, the good news, guys, is it's only been 2 days, and I might have a beer tomorrow because I have some plans, possibly. But it depends on the weather. I've eaten extremely healthy for 2 days. I feel like that's better than nothing. I need to get to that thing now! No! Oh! Okay. Calcium's dad? Pop. I got stuck. Okay, all we gotta do is defeat this Bones owner. Shit, Scorpionussy. Bad timing. Very bad timing. Got it. Okay, graveyard unlocked. Booyakasha. Whew, there it is. GG's. That was good. Hopefully you guys are digging the vibes tonight. It's our Tony Hawk Pro Skater playlist that I kind of accrued. No? Well... Great track. Where's the... I see it. I smell it. The Demon Portal. That is Tesco. Something about this game feels a lot more better balanced than it used to. I could be wrong. Whoa. I hate this game. I hate it. I think this game is broken and unbalanced. Washed. True. That was my fault. Like, I don't even know what I was doing there. I was just being dumb. Gotta get thorns to level 9. Okay. Ice crystal. Buy weapon blood magic. Blood ocean. Get the bloody tome to level 12. Okay, so we need thorns and bloody tome. Beautiful. Let's go with Sir Oofy. Actually, let's go ogre for fun. Ooh, cool. Bloody tome, thorns tome. Got it. Smells like shit. Work. I know that this character sucks, but I quite like him. Okay, this character sucks. Okay. Yes! Reach the exit before the time limit. What the fuck? There's 40 seconds? Okay, I should not have chosen this. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. 20 seconds? I chose the slowest character in the fucking game. This is like the slowest guy. I did like this is the hardest task. SM Orc. Exit's gonna be right here. Never punished. As long as we can get up this.
Can we get the Broman favorite time bomb? Premier Metal.
Maybe. All right. Okay. Ogre one more time. Forest it up. Chop beef. Get hit. All right. We need thorns and bloody tomes. Oh, dude, this character is trash. This might be the worst character ever. He is very slow. I just think he's cool. Like, I have a soft spot in my heart for him. He just seems so likable.
Only as bad as the player.
No, yeah, maybe. Exactly. I know a Chad when I see one. Do you think that his favorite song is MGMT? Ooh, Bloody Tome, but I wanted the axe! Alright. We need to get the Bloody Tome to what? Does anybody remember the level we have to get it to? It was like 12? Or wait. I mean, I just told you guys, and then I forgot. Thorns and Blood. It wasn't Aegis to 9. It was Thorns. I did not mean to do that. No, I'm getting popped. All right, this next one is the anthem for all orcs after this song finishes. I tried this game, but it's difficult. This game is peak. As long as you focus on look good, feel good, play good, pay good, you literally cannot lose. We need to get the Thorns book. We need that very badly. Also, don't choose this character. Dude, I have like 7,000 life link and it's not doing... We should have chosen Oofy, my goat. And why did I make myself bigger?
Happy. Yo, Premier Jam, Premier Jamming, Premier Jam, Premier Jamming.
These enemies are the actual worst for us. I need my burgers! Okay, burger time. Fuck. This is bad. Ah, it's over, isn't it? I shouldn't even be here. I sound like Dante from Clerks. I found my Thorns tome. Okay, so wait. I feel... Do you think an orc would have a gun? I don't think so. Oh wait, we might be... As long as the bad guys that are coming out here are not the little exploder bombs, because literally my guy is so fucking slow. He is stupidly slow. This could be big. All right, we got Zawadu though. Oh, wait. Are we turning this around somehow? Okay, wait a minute. We might get lucky if we get a good one here. I just need something to release Toxic Wake upon taking damage. That's great. That works with our Thorns build. I want to, I don't know what these do. I forgot. No! Okay. Credit card, increased damage. I need Turbo Socks so bad. Jesus Christ. It's better than the rest. Green to red. Machine Head. Okay, this is working. This is working. I walked into that almost. Yes. Turbo Socks times X2. Let's effing go. Finally, he's getting motivated.
Someone stole my tools. Now I have to work again. Zug. Me have thorns and take damage, stinky orc. Not thorns. Just not find love. Please don't be moldy cheese. Oh, Bob, my only friend dead.
All right, this next song is for all those loveless orcs out there. So wait, I still don't know what level we were. Fuck. I don't know what our bonus was supposed to be. Also, we haven't covered none of this map. Damn it. Dude, these bugs right here are the actual worst in the game. No! You bigger than me? Or not? You feeling this? Beyond words explain, you set up a battle outdoors and pray for rain. Poor VOD watchers, they just think I've lost my mind. Okay, this is gonna be big. Using an interactable summons ghosts. I'm gonna go with oats. Is that different than a live stream? Yes. Okay, wait. Do I have anything down there, guys? I feel like, do I have anything? I'm just gonna take the lamp. I think the Borger is one of those. Okay. All right, we might salvage this. Somehow, I can't believe it, but we might salvage this. Okay, this is the big test right here. If we can weather the swarm... This is a great test of our abilities and all of our... We need more damage. I know lifesteal is good, but we need more damage, more dots, more dots. Okay, stop dots. This is all trash. Do we want the Dexecutioner, Chonkers, or Dice? I guess the Dice are probably going to be the best thing, right? Attack speed is very good. I think Dexecutioner or Dice. What do you guys think? Dex Dice. Dex wins. How much time I got? 2:33? All right. It's getting better. Boost movement speed upon taking damage. Also, yes. Coward's Cloak. Yes. No, yes. That was ugly, but we got out of it. I need that treasure. Okay, bang. Okay, Stone Golem. Eat it, Chud. Ow! If you could feel what I'm feeling, it's a musical masterpiece. Hear what I'm feeling, well then that's cool at least. Just do the damage. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. We need the EXP so that we can level up our thorns and our bloody tomes faster. And then finally, batch. I know movement seems appealing, but I'm gonna banish the golden toe. On and on and on and on. Okay. But that takes up one of our final spots. So I'm trying to be thoughtful of how much space I have.
Subscribe. Be happy.
Yo, what up, Notorious? On and on, baby, till the break of dawn. I need to talk to you as soon as freaking possible. Great stream. Nice D&D sesh today. I saw you and Heggy hanging out as well. We've got to catch up ASAP Reno. The Notorious Monster is the architect behind a lot of really the only good stuff we have on the channel. The music. Well, actually, Cambomb does music, but I mean the Van Gang and the intro song. I don't think we have enough damage to kill this guy. I think we're screwed here, boys. Damn, I suck. This orc is trash. How you liking the feeling the bass in your face in the crowd? Right now, I'm feeling like it's a bunch of ass in my face. This is embarrassing. Oh, almost died. Almost died. He is trying his best, and it's probably more of a user error, not the orc himself. Come on and get some. All right, if we can somehow get out of this, which looks like somehow we will. Uh-oh, here comes the dude. Okay, this is gonna work. The thorns, it's coming back. If I can get 10 more bucks, bang! Okay, okay, so now we got to start focusing. We've got level 6. We need to... Okay. If we can get through tier 2, baby, then we're Gucci. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay. Orc, lock in. Deep forest, the vibes are off. I like what we have here as a base. This is doable. Even though we're playing as arguably one of the worst characters in the game. But every single time he levels up, he gets damage bonus. Definitely need the extra jumps there. Okay. Gotta go around this way. Pop this for the ghosties. There you go. This orc's going for speed. Okay, we do need more damage, though. We do. Okay. Umumusume flashbacks. What a time that was. I remember right when my kid was born, I was still going through the throes of Umumusume and Final Fantasy XI. I've been a little busy to get back into either one, but I will never, ever, ever forget that. That was such a weird time in my life. I was playing anime, horse racing, and a 20-year-old MMORPG. This is a great time, by the way, to reconsider your travel plans. What's up, Tim Talks a Lot?
Me happy.
I think it's about time some of you started making your trips to Japan. I think that it's just gonna, if you keep putting it off, you're gonna run into that territory of, I'll do it as soon as possible. Oops, I never did it. Let's start setting it up. Recommend Kyoto? Out of the question. I wouldn't go there anymore. That's pretty much donezo. I just came back. I really want to go again. I was reading some, like, because Reddit sometimes throws some stuff in my face. It's like, hey, hold on. And people are getting, like, remorse that they're not here anymore. Like, they really enjoyed their time here, and they're sad that it's already over. And I thought, man, maybe I got in when when the getting was good for... I need that for moving here. And it's like, I was just young enough and stupid enough where I was like, fuck it, what's the worst that could happen? There we go. Well, wait. Axe, damage, thorns. I need one more axe. If it wasn't epic, I would have taken the other. Is the radio floating? It is, which is kind of unfair, but like, it is what it is. All right, swarm incoming. This is bad for me, generally speaking. I tend to struggling against them. What's our damage? 2x2 sounds good. Okay. This is the Dead Kennedys, called Police Truck. Also featured in a Tony Hawk game, Once Upon a Time. Still a banger. Yeah, absolutely. One of the goats. Let's go with a little bit of 25% crit chance. We can work with that. It's about police brutality. Still very relevant. Okay. This song came out like 30 years ago. So we've got a... What do we got here? We got crit damage 2x. I think we're in... All right, now I'm going to start focusing on getting our tomes. Thorns and Blood. Are you a fan of tower defense games? Hell no. I'm really not. I should, though. I should give them another chance. I'm going to clap their cheeks so hard they wish they were in a tower defense. Okay. Like, tower defense games and MOBAs just make no sense to me. This is fucking unfair! Why is that thing on the edge? Who put a microwave hanging off of a mountain? Really? There we go. Stop pausing my game. We got 4 minutes to make this work. We did watch this song on the... We watched the music video for this when we were talking about how much my love of breakdancing has influenced the channel. I feel like if I wasn't a streamer or an English teacher or an actor or a radio station, which are all the things that I think perfectly suited for a guy like me, I think besides food service, I would be an excellent motivational speaker. That's the dream job. But the problem is most motivational speakers have some sort of insights of like a life lived or something like that. That's why they're motivational speakers. But I would have nothing to... Mine would be all lies. It would be just... Is it bad if you base a lot of positive words off of not true stories? That's the thing I would run into. Dudes, I couldn't do it. This game, I always get like 10% in the way there, and then I choke. Why does my game keep pausing? That's probably true. I am basically just a run-of-the-mill motivational speaker at that point. I can't find... Okay, I found the boss portal, which is necessary. Okay, wait, we got Athena. We only had to get that to 9, so all we got to get the Bloody Tome now is to 12. Okay, brilliant. We didn't waste... This was not a wasted run. Bounce on it! Crazy style! There we go. Yep. Yep. Stone Golem, suck my axe. I'm dead. Okay. Maybe him skill issue? Fuck. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Athena, Captain America, but ordered from Temu with a 23% discount. Okay. And we need to get the Bloody Tome to 12. So let's take off Thorns. Charge. What? Chaos Tome. Charge all charge shrine on a tier 3 run across all 3 stages without leaving the charge zone. That. That's crazy. So what's her thing? She's got Aegis and Lock In. Deal more damage on lower HP. Gain 2 thorns. She sucks. This is a great CD. A lot of people my generation's their first CD. Give me a second. I want to test something. Speaking or music? Maybe I clapped or something. Hold on, boys. How many? Don't tell me we've been streaming for 7 hours or I'm going to puke. What do you guys want to, what do we want to play tomorrow? Let me get a poll going so I can plan my day in advance. Here are our choices. Sunday.
Okay.
Um, we're not doing Polybridge 3. It's either Danky Kang Banananin, Binding of Isaac, Jump King DLC, trying to think if there's anything else that came out that I feel like there was that I was looking forward to. It was like an indie title that's like a one and done kind of thing. Something Connor has played. It's not going to be KCD2. Absalom looks cool. Ferocious. Terminator. Is that what? I already beat Dispatch. Great video up on our YouTube. Is Absalom good? A Skate Story. That one's supposed to be fun, right? Skate Story. There you go. Let's get it going. What do you guys think? Danky Kang Bananarans, Binding of Isaac, Jump King Dils, Skate Story, or Absalom? What do you guys want to see tomorrow? Those are the 5. Those are the 5 on the 5. Escape. I'll be right back. The new Terminator 2 game must be so... Time out. Let me look this up. There's a new Terminator 2 game. That can't be possible. Terminator 2D No Fate.
Throughout the game, we have numerous different sections and levels throughout that reflect different parts of the movie. The movie is something we all grew up with and all love dearly. And
actually, I want to see a trailer.
Anytime you're translating something from one medium to another medium, you have to get the feel correct. You have to get all the key points. You have to get all the moments in the original source across.
When I heard about the project, I knew it was going to be a big ask because T2 spans so many scenes and characters, and in my head I thought, yeah, this is going to take multiple types of gameplay.
Terminator 2 has a number of iconic scenes in the film, and what we found in the game design phase was that they don't suit a particular type of gameplay. So you can have a future war where you're running and gunning, sort of almost Contra-esque.
Yeah.
But as soon as you look at something like a truck chase scene or the hospital, they're just very different types of gameplay. So early on in the game development process, we realised that we needed to look at how we could balance that, how we could have the different characters in the game, and how we could generally tie that together to make a really exciting experience for the gameplay.
It meant jumping around many genres.
How many hours do you think we would tolerate
me talking in this voice while we play the entire game? From start to finish. I started the game with the voice. I ended the game with the voice. 6 hours, 7 hours, 20 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 milliseconds. Why do you guys always push me down when I pick you up? Like my big muscles. I pick you up and lift you like I did the Olympus trophy 12 times. And now you're already done. Great. I won't even use it. Great. Fucking... You never get to have a body like mine because you don't respect the hustle. Or maybe the voice was supposed to be the deeper one. I can't remember. I don't remember which one I was supposed to be using.
Great. I can't remember if it's the deeper one or if it's you sound French. As long as you throw in a
everybody get down, get to the chopper, everybody run, stop, do it, stop doing it. What are you doing? Everybody get to the 2D game.
There you go. So they load up Super Turrican on a Retro Monday. It is good music. Okay, that's a different day. Super Retro Monday, probably this week. We might have to look at the game we were talking about. Oh no! Let me take a look really quick at what we got going on. So tomorrow, maybe we do Danky Kang, and I'll get Terminator 2 Skate Story and Jump King DLC loaded. Tomorrow might be a fun Terminator 2 Sunday if I'm streaming. I might have to go out. I don't know yet. Let me look at my who we're going to go say what's up, hey, what's up, dudes? Who we're going to go say hi to today. And drop a hello. You know, Kaho is playing. She's playing an awesome game. Octopath. Everybody gets down. You know what other thing I want to do this? Wow, it tied. Jump King Dills and Skate Story. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go say hi to Shibuya Kaho. She's the GOAT. She's awesome. She's playing some good ad games. Or we can continue the Warframe action and go where AI Candy is at. There's that as well. it's been a minute since we've seen Kaho. I kind of want to go see what this Warframe shit is all about. I watched... There we go. We're going to Shibuya Kaho. Hopefully I have the right name. Is it? Is it Kaho Shibuya? We've done this wrong before. Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Shibuya Kaho. I think we're good. I think we're good. Be respectful. Be polite. Thank you to everybody who... I didn't even do a raid. I put Shinuya. There it is. We got there in the end. There we go. Let's go with the hello, Kaho-san. Now, guys, I got some stats for you. I got a letter for you. Or what? I got a present for you. All right, boys. We streamed for 7 hours and 4 minutes of power with an average viewership of 1,787 people with a max viewership of 3,763. The unique viewers, that's right, 15,356. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. 830 unique chatters, 26,000 live views, 41 new followers, 98 new subscribers. I'll try to be back tomorrow, depending on the weather and the plans. If we are, let's lock in with some...
Everybody get down. We're going to be playing Terminator, not just for a little bit, but for a lot of it. And anytime I hold the minigun, I'm going to be spraying my bullets, spraying my physical advice, because you're all just a bunch of weaklings. You don't do enough lifting. I've been picking up these streams like the Van Gang and all of these ridiculous cyclothons and these ridiculous RV streams. I put them on my back.
Have a great day, guys. It was lovely being here. Thank you to everyone who subbed, followed, and was a part of the channel. Thank you to the mod team, and thank you to Triple G for letting me be a part of it. ! Discord if you want to see us in another format. Peace!